Yo, if I'm late, yo, mama late. Let me fill up my water. Quinn is late. Quinn is late. Oh my god, he's late. Oh my god, he's late again. Really? Wow. No, one day I'll get better at the time management, but currently it's been a little bit. It's been a little difficult. Anyways. I need to restart my Go XLR. Oh, I also need to turn my top light off. Yo, look at how shiny my hair looks with it on, though. I can't stand up and do it and not take out my earbuds now. Because, like, what is it? My cord is broken. I ordered a new one. It's going to be here in, like, a little bit. Like, 4 days. Gotta wait 4 days. Your hair actually looks good for once. Yo, shut up. For once, it's crazy. How many of you what's good? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this my fucking dud ass cord. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised this cord lasted as long as it did. But this shit is literally from like my first ever headset that I don't use anymore because it would give me a headache. But it was super comfortable. But like I just can't wear any headphones from HyperX back in like 2016. So this is like a 10-year-old cord. I just like a kind of girl from Barbie. That's good. They lived a good life. Exactly. 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 Neon. How's how doing? Me. Why are late? What you mean by that? Why are late? I don't know. Nah, real shit, I was editing a video and I just like lost track of time. Listen, I was still like doing stuff for y'all. It was just like in a different form. You feel me? So if anything, me being late, it's not like because I didn't prioritize the content. It's because I was like prioritizing the content so much that I forgot about the other content, you know? Okay, but that's always the excuse because that's always what happens. You got the merch. This is the merch. Yes, I'm wearing it right now. Look at this. The hoodie. We got the hoodie. We got a standee. It's double-sided. We got this side. Boom. We got this side. Boom. Yes, yes. We got a cup that I have not filled up with anything because I don't think I need any more caffeine today, but I might just because it tastes good. Then we got a mouse mat and a t-shirt. We got the mouse mat and a t-shirt. Boom. Look at this. 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 Ooh, ooh. You know you want this shit. Yeah. Look at this mouse mat. Look fire. Look fire, don't it? Look fire, don't it? And then we got this t-shirt too. Yeah, if you're a weeaboo, you like that sort of stuff, you like more in your face designs. We got that. Yeah. Anyways, exclamation mark merch. It's pinned. Use code Quinn for 10% off. It should be applied automatically. Don't use anyone else's code because I get a commission and I'm poor. The more commission I get on my own items, the better. Because bitch, why are you giving the money that I could get to someone else? Like, oh man, it's my merch. Please help me. Anyways, and there's nothing on the back of the hoodie. This is just the whole design. So plain enough that you could wear with the normies. Also, part of the reason I was late today is I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today because I thought I had plans and they fell through like literally 5 minutes before I was going to go live. So I was going to be like, no stream. But then, yeah. But hey, benefits you. Using the code for someone else and buying versus a hate crime. Yo, people have been doing that. Like I can see. And yeah, someone did do that. Rip date. That's crazy. What if it was just me hanging out with a friend? I don't have friends. Yo, today I was buying new furniture for my apartment and I like checked my bank balance to make sure like I wouldn't be. Yo, I was like, do I have enough money for this? I literally spent like $300 on furniture. Like it was not even that much. At this hour today, you got to remember, Carlucci, people work on Friday. So it's also only like 6 here. Where you at, it's like fucking God knows what fucking time. Hey, it's been one join the stream. What's good, Cal? Welcome in. I'll only post on Instagram. I haven't done that in a while. I'll be like, hey, I'm live. Instagram. Instagram does. And like the fucking guy gets flipped. I don't know if anyone knows that reference. I've showed that clip on stream. We live. Yo, every time I do this, there's someone that's like, it looks like you're promoting an OnlyFans. I'm like, can you like let me breathe, bro? Like, damn. Okay, I need to put on my playlist because it's just gonna loop for like way too long before I realize it's looping. Way too long. Yo, this is a song that one of my friends put me on to yesterday, and it's so weird, but I fuck with it. This is like if like you know those videos with the cute little like pastel animations. This is like if like Doja Cat got on this shit and then it was like a K-pop song. It makes no sense. What happened to your finger? I was like moving boxes that I got for a package and I slammed it into like the door of like my building in the parking garage and like scraped it. Is lightning embroidery? Yes. It is an embroidery. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, it's like that. That's some like shimmer to it too. Yeah. Oh, I gotta remember my headphones are not that long. They're not that long anymore. They're not long. They're not that long anymore. Drew, not getting an office yet? Nope. No regrets. Saving $500 to $600 a month on rent is so great. I just think you wish you could live without one. My living room is lit, bro. We're in it right now. Hey, I had someone over and they thought it looked nice. So I'm new. Welcome in. Why don't you use your VTuber mod anymore? Because the normie audience doesn't like it and the VTuber audience doesn't like me. Here's some pics of the vast wall. Well, here I'm putting floating shelves and then like foam paneling. It's just I need to wait for one of my someone to be available to help me like hang the shelves. Because I don't want to like hang them improperly and have them like fall out of the fucking drywall. Listening to girly pop songs, just this one. No command strips? Why the fuck would I use like floating shelves with command strips? Do people unironically hang shit with command strips? Like shelves? You gotta be like type stupid to do that, not gonna lie. Your brain has to be like underdeveloped. Not gonna lie. That is crazy. It was actually crazy. Command strips equal rip wall. No, I just don't really think it will stay up. I mean, I'm gonna use command strips to hang my foam paneling, but those are really light. Like super fucking light. So the command strips can hold them up. Like it can be hurt sometimes. Yeah, that's why I'm that's why I'm hanging up the soundproofing. I just want to get the shelves on first so I can like put the soundproofing around it. Because I think I'm gonna have to like cut around the shelves. Or cut around the soundproofing for the shelves. Like cut holes in it. I don't know if that makes sense. Compressor's not strong enough to hold up a shelf. I mean, yeah. We need a stud. But I don't have a stud finder. One of my friends does, but I don't trust myself to hang them even with the stud finder. So I'm gonna have someone that like knows what the fuck they're doing help me. What colors are you going with, Tom? I'm just gonna do black. I just have black ones. They're the same ones that are at my house. You just couldn't see them in the room I was in. I'm not even gonna hire someone. My mom just has like a friend that lives here. One of my mom's friends' families is here, and her husband was like, "Oh, he will help," and I was like, "Okay, he's chill." Why do you trust yourself to do it? Because I don't want to fuck it up. I don't know. I've never done that before. I don't fuck up the wall. Or your landlord's gonna keep your deposit. I don't really give a fuck if they're gonna keep the deposit anyways if you hang shit. You know what I'm saying? What are you not fucking up? Fuck you. Hey, I got here. I want a context. Context for what? What did this? What? Someone post a clip of me saying some crazy shit? You need a compulsory big push that takes up half the room? Yeah, fuck that. I'm trying to like look like a functioning adult if I invite people over, you know? Not that you're not if you have one, but me personally, I just feel like it's not for me. Okay. I've been paranoid lately. I have. Yo, sometimes I be watching clips because sometimes people will clip the shit I say and they'll like give it some crazy title. And I was like, bitch, what the fuck? Did I say that? Then I click on it and it's like way better than the title was. Like I was chilling. Lately, isn't it like always? I mean, like low key, but like, nah, not even the shit you clip, Nikki. It's like people being like Quinn's opinion on this. I'm like, oh shit. See, I used to do that too, but like then no one clicks on it when I post it. But when someone else posts Quinn's opinion on X, people click on that. What the fuck? Why nobody want to hear my opinion when it comes from my channel, but when it's from someone else's channel, you do? Like, what's happening? Hello? Hello? What's happening? Like, I don't understand. Because we know you baiting us. No, sometimes I actually do give you my opinion on shit. If I say my opinion on this. Quinn hates this person. Like, yeah. Because I also won't be controversial if you post it. What do you mean? I'm the one that streamed it in the first place. So it was controversial when it came out of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? I already posted it. When we're controversial, you post it. But like, when have I not posted a controversial rant on my extras channel? Like, I've done that like mad times, bro. Be so for real. Like, I have done that many of times. I posted videos of people calling me racist and me like saying they're a fucking idiot and shit. Like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I should make like a clip channel, not telling anyone it's mine, and just post really controversial clickbaity titles and breaking a fucking ton of AdSense off myself. So nobody else can do it. Quinn's opinion on this, and it's just some crazy shit. That would cook. I might be him with that, you know. I might be him. Anyways, you're setting yourself up for what? You might cancel yourself. If I said it on a live stream and then I clip it and post it elsewhere, it came out of my mouth anyways. So anyone else could have done that. So that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not going to cancel myself any more than I already did when it first came out of my mouth. The only possible way it could be misconstrued is if someone mistranslates it to a different language and for some reason people in that language get mad at me, which has happened before. But otherwise, like, no. You know? Boop, boop, boop. When we gon' start? Are you still popping on Billy? I ain't checking a while. I ain't gonna lie. I was low-key gonna partner with like a company to put my stuff on there, but then they like had in the contract that if I left the contract early, I owed them 200% of my projected revenue, and the contract length was 4 years. Fuck that. Literally fuck that. You got me so beyond fucked up. I owe you double what I would have made to leave? No. No. That's some bullshit. So, I said, fuck you guys. And yeah. If another company wants to help me that isn't fucking crazy, hit me up. They also wanted me to record like ads for companies, and I like didn't really want to do that either because I'm like fine promoting products, but if it's like a Chinese product for a company that I don't really know, like I don't want to accidentally promote a scam, you know? That was my like biggest fear, if that makes sense. Quinn's face promoting like Chinese condoms. Honestly, that would kind of be heat. Bro, I've come to Bangladesh. I'ma stay right the fuck here, bro. I just moved. Traveling's expensive. You paying for my plane ticket? Nope. Okay. Shh. You paying for my hotel? Nope. Shh. Paying for my food when I'm there? Nope. Shh. So you tried the bike beforehand. I didn't even get that far into the contract negotiations. I saw the one clause about the 200%. Asked if we could remove it. They said no, and I said okay. It's a no for the me joining your company, and then I fucking stopped replying to the emails. Did they beg you to consider? No, they were just very on my ass. The first time I had a meeting with them, they wanted me to give them my phone number too, and I was kind of like, I don't really like. I don't give out my phone number like that, and I'm definitely not giving it to some company that I don't really know much about. So I gave them like a Google Voice number, and then that wasn't working, and I was like, well, just email me. Sorry, my phone's not working. Well, they need a phone number for quicker communication. I'm like, bitch, no. So, and they don't have Discord or anything. So I was like, well, fuck. Yeah, no, I'm good. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't like. I would be so fine, like, doing it. I just need a company that's not crazy. But yeah, I might look into some more. I don't know. Yo, bro, I posted a reel about the person like making the person like making fun of or saying I wouldn't be like a good marketability for OnlyFans, and then everyone in the comments was just calling me ugly. Like, damn, they're all like, yeah, no one would buy that shit. You know, you chopped. I was like, and the thing that really upset me is this was coming from people that were like actually like ugly. Like, you lucky I chose the high road. You lucky. You fucking lucky I chose the high road, bitch. Cause I could have ripped you 4 new assholes to shit out of with the bullshit you be fucking spreading everywhere. Are you okay? You sound sad, bro. I'm just streaming. My videos are more hype because like it just they cut out all the slow parts. I mean, I have been feeling kind of mad today, but like I'm like mad physically, but mostly I'm chilling. Why are you offended with random OnlyFans enjoyers? I'm not. I'm just like I find it so funny that like every on like Instagram Reels and uh TikTok, people always feel the need to like try to humble you in the comments about like anything. It really doesn't matter what it is. Play the second part of the game today. That is the plan. On Instagram, they're ruthless. They're ruthless to everyone on Instagram though. Not gonna lie. When is the 12-hour stream happening? When we're both dead. I can instantly tell you're a dork. Word. Honestly, I haven't gotten like annihilated in Instagram comments yet though. The one reel I had of me that went really viral, it was just everyone was just agreeing me in the comments. So this was the one where I was saying like I judge loudly and proudly. You know? Instagram is worse than TikTok? No, actually, yeah. Yeah, no, they were pretty nice to me on the one that. Also, Instagrammers are just more unhinged in general. What's the event stream happening next? Probably not for a while. If a video of a type of stream has come out recently, that type of stream will not be repeated for at least a month time. As to not do the same fucking repetitive ass shit over and over again. So I made a confessions video like a few days ago. I will not have a confession stream for like at least a month. Apply that to literally any type of content. Room review, confessions, browser history, screen time. So yeah. Your other vision makers wait 5 years. Yo, you just want another meme competition, and I'm gonna be honest. Like after the green screen competition, I don't really know if like, you know, I'm kind of not feeling it. Like submissions for the green screen competition, like most of them were like so low effort or lackluster that I don't even think I could get a video out of it. Especially with Brendan shit getting fucking community. If Brendan shit didn't get community guidelines strike, I 100% could have fucking made that like a video. But other than that, I had like 2 good submissions. The rest of them were people just like throwing the clip over like a random Instagram reel meme that they already found and just expecting me to be like, meme house, everything was based on 10 minutes. Well, here's the thing. For the meme competition, if it's based on 10 mission and people, and I gave the people for a fucking, I gave the people 3 months for the green screen thing, and that was the bullshit I got. Well, how the fuck do you think people are going to be any better in 10 minutes? It's going to be worse. I gave y'all so much, gave people so much time for the green screen competition. And I'm not saying like everyone's was bad or that like if you submitted like and you tried your best, it was bad. But a lot of y'all, I can tell, y'all barely fucking tried. At least half people barely fucking tried. Wind up a box over Nintendo causing a copyright. It's not a copyright issue. There's no issue with copyright. The reason the video got taken down, it was for community guidelines because the part where he had the characters dance on a grave of me, YouTube thought that he was making fun of someone dying in real life, and I was the person that was dead that he was making fun of, so it violated their policies. It has nothing to do with Nintendo. Literally nothing to do with Nintendo. And like he appealed and linked my video where I said you can use my clips for anything. And then they were like, well, actually, no, he fucking appealed on mobile and didn't submit a reason. That's why he got fucked. If he would have waited and did it on PC, I think he might have had a chance. Well, mobile didn't let him know that he didn't fill out the thing and he wasn't even able, there was no room, like spot to, so he just didn't hit submit and then it went through. And if you don't fill out a reason, you just get denied automatically, I feel like. Because they're like, why am I rewatching? You know what I'm saying? That's just so funny though. I know. And the thing is like, yo, YouTube is so bullshit. Even if I reacted to it and laughed at it and it was literally me laughing at my own name on a gravestone with someone dancing on it and they were dead and I laughed at it and I would have still gotten a community guidelines strike. Even if I appealed it, they probably still would have been like, nah, fuck you. I'm like, bitch, the video is making fun of my death. I'm alive watching it and I'm finding it funny. And it's still against community service. Like, how? How? Literally how? But I didn't want to risk it because I was worried that what they would do is like they would hash the video, which means like they would make it where any video uploaded with the same I don't know exactly how hashing works, if I'm being honest, but any video uploaded that's the same would automatically get flagged in their system as like, or even has that clips of that video in it will get automatically flagged as like not okay. And so my video would just get automatically taken down through the system because they already hashed his video because his video already got denied. Does that make sense? That's why I think I got fucked that one time I watched that video from like that porn meme that I didn't really know was like from porn, because like the beginning where the guy like did this like picked up some random person, like slammed him into the ground, like not even sexually, it was like some WWE shit, and everyone thought the guy looked like me, and I uploaded it. No nudity was shown, no inappropriate thing was shown, and I still got taken down for sexual content because I think someone uploaded the original like explicit video on YouTube, or tried to. They were like, oh, this is bad, and then they hashed the entire video so that if any clip of it was uploaded, the system would automatically take it down, so that way it wasn't uploaded again, which I understand completely. I think for the way YouTube runs and the amount of content that gets posted on YouTube, they need to do that, because if they don't do that, then they will have, like, you guys got to understand, like, people are always like, YouTube fell off, but like, no, not really, because you have to think, like, if YouTube gets like hours of content uploaded every minute, there's no fucking way that can be manually overlooked at all. It needs to be run by fucking computers because there's too much content. There's not even enough manpower anywhere to fucking deal with that shit. It was prior to TikTok the biggest website in the world. So that's why they have to hash videos that are like inappropriate. And if you include a clip of one of them, they just take down the whole thing. I don't know if that would have been the case for Brendan's video, but I didn't want to risk it because my channel already got a guideline strike recently and I didn't want to get another one. YouTube Ben fell off. YouTube is going to be around for like the next 10 years, in my opinion. Because no other website has been created to have sufficient competition, and anyone that has tried does not have enough money to keep the servers up, doesn't have a way to monetize efficiently, and there's not an audience that's going to it. The reason apps like TikTok, Instagram, and all that can blow up really easily is because everyone has a phone and downloading an app is easy, and the barrier to entry to create content on TikTok is fucking zero. You pull it out, you record and yap, and that's it. YouTube, it takes effort. You need to edit stuff, you need to upload it, People want to get paid if they're going to do that. And also, there's an algorithm that YouTube has that is very, very good. They're never going to share the code for that. They're never going to explain it. Even Twitch can compete. Twitch has no algorithm. Twitch is one of the bigger sites in the world. TikTok's algorithm is fucking ass. It's very random. YouTube's is a lot more database and makes a lot more sense. So there's not going to be a website, in my opinion, that competes with YouTube for like a long time. And whatever company runs it would need to have a fuck ton of money. In my opinion, the only potential contender is like Facebook. And Facebook has tried to create streaming services, and those are a lot easier to create than a YouTube clone, because streaming, you don't need an algorithm for the website. And they have failed. So that's why there's a lot of streaming platforms that pop up and go away, because tech-wise, it's a lot easier to run a streaming platform than an algorithmically based VOD platform. So I don't think anything's going to replace YouTube for a while. And the only company that I can think of that would even have enough money to do that would be Microsoft or Facebook. And I don't even think they want to try. Because you also got to remember, Google is everywhere, bitch. Half the sites you use run through that. What about Amazon? Amazon is not going to fucking do that either. Amazon is barely even like holding on to Twitch. So, and Google also has one of the best ad platform too. Apple's a tech company. They're not, I don't think they want to make a video platform. I don't think Apple wants to do that. And I think Amazon, in terms of tech innovation, is very bad. The best thing Amazon has is their cloud services for web hosting, and that's kind of it. And that's not overly complicated to like set up. Like, you just need a lot of money and a lot of resources and a lot of servers to have a fucking cloud service for people to run your websites off of. It's not like you need to like have an algorithm, you know? You don't need data to fucking do that. Like, does that make sense? So I think Amazon's data collection is also on like general people is a lot worse than like Facebook or Google's, because Facebook and Google have like 10, 20 plus years on the data collection on them. Because Amazon didn't start off as like a web-based like algorithmic platform. It was a fucking audiobook platform or like a reading platform. Like it becoming like a fucking storefront where you can buy anything. It was like such a crazy transition. Amazon was literally a bookstore online at first. So they have no data to fucking compete with any algorithmic platform, to be honest. And I don't even think they want to. And I don't think it would be smart. Their current business model is like, they don't have any competition either for their current thing that they specialize in. They don't. There's no company that is doing that and able to currently. So they have a monopoly on like the fucking online market for like buying a lot of shit. Like the Variety online store. They're like the market board of like the real world. You know what I'm saying? And everyone else is like one of those little shops you got to walk up to and interact with. So isn't Google the oldest too? I think like Facebook and Google are pretty similar in development age. Google just has more, its hands in more things because it's a fucking search engine. So there's way more data they can pull from that. Facebook is like, it has its fingers and hands in a lot of shit, but it's not the main search engine people use for everything. So they have a lot less data. Microsoft has the most money. I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like Microsoft, if anything, has been like, in terms of value in the tech world, has been like getting surpassed over time. And has not really been like building its stock back up. Like it's kind of like stagnant, whereas Google and everything have like are starting to pass it, if not have already done so. In my opinion, the most powerful like tech company in the world for like web browsing is probably Google, or for like anything internet based. Then I'd give it to like Facebook and Meta. And then I'd give it to like fucking Amazon because they host half the web services. But like, that's kind of it. The problem with Microsoft is they're really bad at making new stuff. Every new thing they've done has just been shit. Honestly, same with Facebook. Facebook is like just acquiring existing shit that works. Or stealing ideas from other companies and then like running them dry in lawsuits because no other company has enough money to compete. So yeah, YouTube is there's gonna be zero competition for YouTube for the longest. Literally. Then slapping Meta. I think the reason they rebranded to Meta is because Facebook had a really bad rep publicly for a lot of for like their data policies and all the suing and shit that happened and them being in like Zuck being in court. So they tried to rebrand. And in my opinion, like the fuck is the point? It's like Twitter changing to X. Like, bitch, it's not doing anything. It's really not doing anything. You're just making it like confusing. By changing the name. Everyone knows it's the same fucking thing. It's just now one person's going to call it one thing and one person's going to call it the other thing, and someone who doesn't know what it is going to be confused. Twitter's different though. It was a buyout. I mean, so was Microsoft or Facebook buying out all these smaller companies. They were also pushing the metaverse thing. Yeah, that shit flopped. So fucking bad. Let's make a shittier VR chat and act like it's a world-renowned thing. Like, bitch, we got fucking 13-year-olds that can make better and more interactive worlds on fucking VR chat than an entire billion-dollar, trillion-dollar company could. Like, what? Like, how fucking half-baked was this fucking idea of y'all's? They really saw VR chat and they was like, damn, let's do this, but shittier. How do you make a shittier VR chat with the amount of money you have, bro? Like how? Literally, like no, I like it's actually kind of baffling. Like how did they manage that? And like thought, and you got to realize the primary audience that would use the metaverse was people that would use VR chat anyways. They thought your fucking grandma was gonna do that shit. Like fuck no. Granny's tired of this shit changing. My parents definitely not fucking doing that shit. The only people that would be into that were people that were already into like VR shit. And those people, everyone that plays VR games knows about fucking VR chat. Everyone. If you played a VR game once in your life and used it, and it was an online game, you played VR chat, most likely. A lot of people have gotten into VR because of VR chat too. Elon Musk sort of the moment he bought it. I do think like some of the changes he made were fine. Like the community notes, I actually think is a good change. But I also think there are some changes that were just like fucking dumb. I got like too many people play Beat Saber. Yeah, that was my second thing. I think like most people get into VR from like Beat Saber or like VR chat. I think there's like the two games that like pull the most people in. Because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of VR games are just like shitty, like graphically, and it's because like it's hard to render something in 3D and have you in VR and have it like perform well without you having like a fucking supercomputer. But the day that that's a thing, bitch, sign me the fuck up. If Full Live's everything, yo, actually, I ain't gonna try that shit until like a couple people do it. You know, in case they try to SAO our asses. And then after that it's safe, like I'll get on that shit, you know. Unless I'm like really depressed and have nothing to live for, in which case, sign me the fuck up. I don't want to play Beat Saber. I feel like Beat Saber is kind of overrated. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think it's a bad game, but it's like, I don't know. You know, it's just a good change, although some use it to actually dunk on people. I don't understand how people submit community notes, because I also do think like sometimes it's just very much so like they're just not accurate, or it's just like a meme. You know, it depends. Should be moderated. I don't know if they have a team that moderates it. I don't really know how the fuck it works. It's better than people just spewing bullshit though. It's time for the community most system pretty much vote on the notes. Oh, okay. Bullshit is better. Yeah, have you ever seen those comments on like stuff where it's like, ah, this is this, and this is this, and then at the very end they're like, actually, I just made all of that shit up. More people need to start doing that, because some of y'all read these damn comments as if like it's like a fucking Wikipedia or like a damn encyclopedia of knowledge, when in reality it could be Timmy who's 15, just got an internet connection and used ChatGPT or thought he was smart. Okay, we got these like politically woke 15-year-olds. I think they know what the fuck happens in the world. Like, bitch, you haven't even paid taxes one time. How the fuck are you telling me about the economy? Yeah, I remember anytime you argue with someone on the internet, bro, it could always just be a woke 15-year-old. And also the thing with like the internet too is like it's always these same issues that get brought up because there's always a new person turning 15 and thinking they know shit. Like literally. Think about it. There's always some new motherfucker turning 15. Look on these apps like accurate info. Like the only shit I can get is like drama. I don't really keep up with like the mainstream news. I just don't give a fuck, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't really feel like I have power to change much, and I'm struggling to just get by. So you know what? If everyone's fucked and I'm fucked too, at least everyone else is fucked. So it's not like I'm gonna be like in a worse off position comparatively. And so you know, the only people who are immune to being fucked are like billionaires and rich ass motherfuckers. It's like how my mom convinced me the videos she watched on TikTok are facts. Yeah, ignorance is bliss. Well, I just feel like some people get upset about stuff that they like actually just don't have the power to change. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't vote and all that stuff and you shouldn't care and there shouldn't be outcry or backlash. But I do feel like some people are like, well, what if North Korea makes a nuke? Okay. What the fuck can you do about it? Who the fuck in North Korea is gonna listen to your opinion? Like, just don't worry about it, because realistically, if it happens, you have no opinion, or you have no option to stop it. Okay. So I would rather just be like, well, it is what it is. I do feel like about like important political issues that you can change, you should voice it or whatever. But like sometimes I think people voice stuff about stuff that like is just like there's no point. Like, in my opinion. I mean, if you think there's a point, then be my guest. I'm not saying you shouldn't talk about what you think there's a point to talk about. But for me personally, I just think sometimes it's like, bro, I have no power to change this. Even with my vote or whatever, it's not going to change because it's not really involving anything that I can vote on. And so I am just going to choose to not let it bother me day to day, because guess what? There's a lot of shit you can't control, okay? You can't control the weather. You can't control if a hurricane hits your fucking house. So, and you're not worried every day about a fucking hurricane hitting your house. Unless you got like PTSD, but you're not worried like every day about a hurricane hitting your house. So why the fuck are you worried about other shit that's like equally as unpredictable and unlikely? You're just gonna make yourself miserable. The reason a lot of people nowadays are more depressed, and I truly believe this, I truly do, is not because the economy is worse, not because stuff in the world, the state of the world is getting worse. It's just because you know about everything now. Shit was still fucked back in the 80s, best fucking believe, okay? Shit was still fucked, you know, in the 60s, 70s, 40s. It was just fucked in different fonts, all right? But now you know about every single way that the world is fucked. And not only do you know about the way the world is fucked in your country, but you know the way it's fucked in every other country. So you got all this all this knowledge about how everything is so terrible all the time. You're gonna be fucking sad. You're gonna be angry, of course. And all these platforms use all these algorithms to get you to find content that you're interacting with. And the more controversial content, more people replying right in the comments. And comments on social media platforms are literally weighed the heaviest. A comment boosts a post more than a like, more than a repost, more than a view. Okay, it's like they tiered list them because comments are the most effort to make. Pressing a like is one button. A comment, you got to click something, type something, hit enter. So the platform values that more. So shit with a lot of comments will get boosted. That's why controversial shit does so well. So in my opinion, shit is not any worse or any better than it was. It's just worse and better in different ways. And you just know about everything now. So that's why you're miserable. That's why I choose to fucking tune 80% of the shit out. Because guess what? I can't do shit about it. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do about misogynistic men in Korea? I'm in fucking America. I'm white. I don't even speak Korean. I never even been there. So why the fuck is this something I should worry about? You know? Like, yeah, I guess I could hear about it. It could be interesting. If it could be more like news that's like, you know, I'm viewing it from third person. But like, I'm not gonna stress myself the fuck out about it because it literally does not affect me, and it will not affect me, and it cannot affect me, and I cannot affect it. Right? I'm not saying I should be like, these opinions are not valid, but it's like I should just not have an opinion, and I should just not be involved in any significant way, aside from like a omnipotent point of view, because it will not affect me. I do not live there. I'm not planning on living there, and I am never been a resident there or never even touched foot on the soil. So why is it something that I'm overly concerned about? That's just my opinion. I just feel like everyone kind of gets too like about it. So I don't give as many fucks, and I actively choose to not give as many fucks, because the people that give way more fucks are genuinely more stressed out, always posting on their story, mad about something happening in what fucking country. And I'm like, what aside from posting to your 3 close friends that you hate this, what else are you going to be able to do? Are you actively doing anything other than this? Probably the fuck not. So like, you're not even contributing to anything either. That's the thing. Like people will like yap about it on their story or post shit that bothers them about like whatever's happening or whatever in the world. And then they're not part of no activist group. They're not donating shit. They're just yapping about it. So at that point, it's like, what is the point? You're stressing yourself out for no reason. But you got that. You can do it. I ain't mad at it. It's just I'm not gonna fucking do it. Listen, there's I got no problem with anyone doing any of this shit. You want to do it? Fucking be my guest. I'm just saying the reason I don't is because I genuinely feel like there's no point to a lot of it. Thing is, you get flamed if you don't get involved. Well, I've publicly said I'm not going to get involved. So if there's ever a situation where people are like, you need to get involved, refer back to what I said like 4 months ago and keep that shit in a tab and just know, no matter what happens going forward, my opinion on my non-involvement will stay consistent. And if I said it prior to anything happening, that just proves like, hey, I never changed nothing. You can't be like, you switched up because shit got too bad. No. I've never wanted to speak about anything. I said that 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 6 months ago, like 2 years ago, wherever the fuck shit pops off, it gets crazy where like people, because there's always some crazy event that happens every 6 months where everyone's like, favorite streamer and content creator, give me your opinion. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why before any of that even starts happening again, bitch, I've let everyone know. I don't care. Go to someone else. There's tons of people that would want to talk about it. I'm not one of them. Find one of those people. But you're not going to force me to talk about what you want me to talk about on my show. Watch a different show, bitch. You don't get mad at Disney Channel when fucking they're playing a show you don't like. You just change the fucking channel. The fuck? Do the same thing with me. Some people know about shit that's going on too, and they don't want to constantly hear about it. They need a break. Okay? You ever have a break and you're out with your friends and you're not talking about something about the economic state of the world? Wow, you're being a pacifist. You're being a fence sitter. You're not talking about this important political event right now. You didn't wake up and saw your mom this morning and immediately start talking about it. Wow, you're fence sitting. Apply that to anywhere else in life and it makes no fucking sense. So why the fuck when you watch a funny video by someone who's a person that you have more interaction with, do you care? When you watch a movie, you're not mad that they're not talking about some specific oddly niche topic that's happening currently in the world. No, bitch, because you're trying to watch the movie. Because you're trying to escape from the real world. No one fucking watches, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't watch media because they want to know more about what's happening. They need a break because they know what's happening. And I feel like people don't value that at all. And the reason they don't value it is because they like to be stressed the fuck out constantly and look at shit. So, if you want to be stressed the fuck out 24/7, that's fine. You know, when you have a heart attack at 80 from the fucking cortisol building up, you don't talk to me. Okay? I'm dead gonna chill. Yo, I kind of want to see the Minecraft movie just because everyone makes it seem like it just looks ass. It just looks bad. Yeah, I just feel like it looks bad and I'm kind of because of that, I really want to, you know what I'm saying? I really want to get in that. Pause. Play. No, I don't want to watch that shit. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, bitch. I was bored of fucking the fucking, what's the movie, the Cynthia Rivio one? That shit had me I almost fell asleep in the movie theater. So you got me fucked up. Okay. The best part of the movie was the singing. That was good. But the story was low-key boring as fuck. Also, am I the only person who kind of thinks the Wizard of Oz concept is kind of boring? Like, because it's just the guy scamming everyone and running a robot, and like that's it. Like there's no like, I feel like if there was like some weird government conspiracy and like there was a bunch of like weird like tyranny and like interesting stuff happening behind the scenes that we got a glimpse of, it would be way more interesting. But it's just one guy calling the shots that's just lying, and then some witch gets mad about it and then ends up like stealing the same like weapons that are used against her, and that's it. Like I'm kind of like, well, I need some like more interesting shit. Like, you know, like Attack on Titan, the way they like did the political part of it that like made it kind of interesting, where there's like a lot of crazy stuff going on behind the scenes. Like, I need some interesting shit. Isn't it supposed to be a story for kids? I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying it's a little too simpleton for me, you know, at this age. Because there's no backstory of what's happening. It's just like, we're getting to the city. We get to the city. It's a scam. You know what I'm saying? Attack on Titan died at season 3. Your brain did too. I've heard from no single person that this show has fallen off. Not one. You're the first. The only time I've ever heard people say that they didn't like it is they just didn't like how political it got because they originally watched the show to like mindlessly watch giants fight shit. And if that's what you tuned into the show for, valid for wanting to tune out. But also, like, bro, giants fighting shit is only going to be interesting for so fucking long. But some people that watch anime genuinely just like mindless fight scenes. Like that, that's like the people that like watching shonens and they'll watch every shonen that comes out because they like the way they drag out the fights. I'm like, bitch, this is like, I've seen this in like 4 different shows redone. Like at this point, it's the same. I need something else. That's why Demon Slayer could not get into, bitch, because I saw all of Naruto. What the fuck are you going to do? It's the same thing. It's just a different fighting style. Give me something a little bit more interesting. You know? What about One Piece? That shit is way too long for me to even give a fuck about getting into. Demon Slayer side scenes are fire. I mean, that's fair, but like the story behind it is not interesting enough. That's what I'm saying. In my opinion. Like, I mean, I ain't really get to the entertainment district, which when everyone says it gets good. But yo, I got really tired because it was like the same, but I was like, I feel like I've seen this show in like 4 other shows. Same with like My Hero Academia. Like, bitch, I feel like I've seen this show in 4 other shows. Like, if you've seen Naruto, just don't even watch My Hero Academia. Just don't do it. There's no point. There's literally no point. There's not a single point. It like is the closest shonen that has come out to Naruto that I've seen in recent times, and it's almost like there's some like ways the story starts off and conceptually like the way they structure, like, oh, kid that wants to do great, kid finds mentor, kid has tournament arc. It's like the same shit. I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? My Hero Academia isn't the worst, but if you've seen Naruto, there's no point. That's what I'm saying. It follows the same flowchart Naruto follows to a literal T. To the point where it like was kind of irritating, actually. I kind of assumed Aaron T was My Little Monster show. I mean, but like, how interesting would that be? They're just fighting, they fight, they kill them, and they fight. Like, that's boring. I feel like they had to make it more interesting. Oh, it isn't admitting content. That's what I'm saying. I think the reason shonens get so popular every year is because, not because seasoned anime veterans or watchers watch them. It's because it's a really good gateway drug for new people, and that's normally a lot of like normie people's first show into anime. So then they explode in popularity because a bunch of people that were never into anime get into it and start talking about it. That's why shonen shows always do so well and will pop off. If you watched 2 shonen shows, you don't need to watch any other ones. You really fucking don't. They're like kind of the same. There are definitely ones that are more interesting or like do new things. Like, but a lot of them, it is like quite literally like the same formula. And if you grew up watching DBZ or Naruto, just don't even bother watching fucking My Hero Academia. Because it's like My Hero Academia, it literally is like the Naruto flowchart if they just like made made the characters different and made like the universe different. But it follows the same story progress. It was just, you know, that's about for me to appeal to a wider audience. I mean, there have been tons of animes that have blown up and done really well that were very different. Like think about I mean, it kind of fell off, but what is the name of the show? Whatever the show fucking the song Idol came from. I'm blanking on the name. Yeah, Oshi no Ko blew up. I mean, it fell off in my opinion, but Boruto, I've not seen a single episode of Boruto and I literally refuse. Not gonna lie. Like there's no, like I've seen enough of that universe. There's nothing else I care about. If you introduce new characters, I don't care. What's your favorite anime? Probably Steins Gate. Yo, I need Heavenly Delusions to get another season though. That show was fire. Yo, I found out the other day my friend voices in that shit. What the fuck? I was like, bruh. I didn't even know because when you voice act, you didn't even sound like the motherfucker that you was voice acting as. It's so lovely and good. Have not watched it. Spearman is mid. I tried, bitch. I gave up after 10 episodes. That shit, it was so boring. I'd rather take a nap. Respectfully. I'm getting for Link. Is the dub out for both seasons? If the dub's out for both seasons, I'll watch that shit. Reason I held off on Link is because when I was initially gonna fucking watch it, the dub was not done. And I do not want to be like waiting like fucking 4 to 5 business months for that shit to be fucking finished. Like fuck no. I'm waiting till that shit is completed. I know Sayu voices one of the main characters, right? He gets booked. I know there's a dub, but I don't know how much. I only watch anime dubbed exclusively. And I do not care if it's unbased. I have fucking chronic head pain. I'm not fucking reading. I'm looking up and moving my eyes like this. That's like, I might as well just hit myself in the head with the hammer and be like, here's the migraine. Fuck no, I'm not doing that shit. It's worse. Y'all need to stop thinking voice actors that they use for fucking dubbed anime in the fucking 90s is the same. I think there's a lot of like Puritans for anime that are like, oh, it's so much worse. I'm like, bitch, when is the last time you've watched dubbed anime? Exactly. Exactly. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. You literally don't even know. And you think sub is like better overall because you think sub is better overall because you've been told that by a bunch of fucking Puritans and like weebs. The first releases of Linka are dubbed. Also, I feel like sub you do miss a lot of shit. People are like, well, you can read it. Like, you're still missing some stuff. Some aspect of it, to be completely fair. 100% are. But yeah, the only reason dub sucks is you have to normally wait longer for shit to come out, which is why a lot of people watch subbed. Which is valid. There have been a few shows that, like, I did watch subbed. Because because of that. Because sometimes the dub, it'd be like fucking like 4 months later. I'm like, yo. You watch Attack on Titan? I finished the whole thing. Google says Link Dub Season 2 started last year, but is it completed though? I'm impatient. I do not like watching shows if they're not done. Like the season. I will not be like waiting once a week for an episode. You got me fucked up. I'm sorry. Listen, a lot happens in a week. I forgot what the fuck happened in the previous episode, okay? Like, fuck out of here. I'm waiting a week for that shit. No. I'm gonna wait 6 months, pretend I ain't hear nobody talk about it, and then when it's fucking done, I'm gonna watch that shit. The only time I've ever done that is when I'm watching it with friends. And like, if I'm doing that, I'll have like 3 shows I'm watching on rotation. But I really don't like doing that. I remember I did that for Heavenly Delusions, Oshinoko, and what was the other one that came out at that time? It's the one that the theme is work. How do I know the themes but not the fucking name of the show? It's like where they go to the island to find the immortality elixir or some shit. And they end up fighting these like beast god things. They're like from like the shogunate or whatever. Sends them there. Instead of like getting executed. I'm gonna just play the fucking theme song. Hold on. Y'all gonna know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about this as soon as you hear this shit. What show was this from? Hell's Paradise. That shit. I watched Hell's Paradise. I watched fucking, yeah. Okay, there you go. I watched this Heavenly Delusions Oshinoko weekly with my friends for the first time ever. And like, it was fine, but it was also kind of annoying because they were like, Quinn, new episode came out. Come on, get on Discord. And I'm like, bro, I got shit to do. They're like, but it's great if you don't have a life though. Would be fire if I didn't have a life, but fuck. I don't like mechas at all. Yeah, I don't really like mechas either. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? What are you? I like Darling in the Franxx. Didn't Darling in the Franxx just like Evangelion, but you like fuck the robots? Or some weird shit, and then the ending was ass. That's all I know. That's literally all I know about it. It was a whole sex metaphor. Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like. I don't know. I don't know if I should be live. Welcome in. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's popping? What's popping? What's popping? What's popping? What's popping? Yeah, all I remember is like it was weird as fuck. I remember when it came out, everyone was like, "Oh my god, I'm on edge. This show was so good." And then when it ended, everyone was like, "Damn, this shit was fucking dog shit." And I was like, "I'm glad I didn't fucking watch that shit." I was like, I'm see, that's also the good thing about not watching a show weekly. If it ends up being dog shit, you didn't waste any time watching it, okay? The motherfuckers that wait for a new episode every week and then the ending fucking sucks. Listen, I avoided all that time. I avoided all that. I knew the ending was dog shit. Well, bitch, I ain't fucking watching the first, 8, 12 episodes. The fucking 13th is dick. That's also what like I like about binging too, is like if the show sucks, you're gonna know. You don't need to wait every week. You're not gonna have invested at that point like 5-6 hours into the show for it to just end terribly. You are gonna hear everywhere that the show sucks, and then you're gonna know you don't need to watch it and find something else to binge. It's great. Shout out to binging, okay? I don't understand you weekly, bi-weekly watchers. Like, how the hell? Also, I forget what happens in between the week. Like, y'all, do y'all not do anything all week? Because I do a lot. I don't even remember what the fuck I ate, on Friday. And today is Friday. So like, what the fuck? Damn, am I stupid? Maybe that's a me problem. But you know what I'm saying? You are. Don't say that. Guys, I'm pretty smart. Yo, I was understanding the game yesterday, like kind of. Some people in chat were like, I'm gonna wait for Quinn to get it, so I understand. The only thing I wasn't understanding was like if they were actually computers or not. But I understand it's like society is slowly being poisoned by this company that's like medicating everyone. That's literally what it is. And I think the reason like if one company's running everything is because it's just taking place in one country. I think other countries are like different. Do you have a theory yet? I just don't understand the memory jumping shit. I just thought that was too advanced to have taken place and how primitive the society looked. But I guess like we're in one of those universes where like it's in the 80s, but like if the 80s had advanced tech that didn't look advanced. Does that make sense? Touch some grass, bro. I literally did. Have you? I was gonna touch grass tonight and be like, fuck y'all, but you're supposed to posh people because it's supposed to be European. Every time it's supposed to be European, they just hire like really posh, like London sounding voice actors. They're like, all right, this takes place in Germany, so let's hire a bunch of British people to voice the English because we know damn well them Americans not gonna understand the German English accent. So fuck that shit. Which honestly, I think is a better decision because it's just not gonna like. It's just gonna be. It's just like the accent will add to it, but it will like low key make the understanding be cooked, like to an extent. Like I think it's a smart play. I just think it's interesting that that's what they do. Sherlock Holmes was British though. This, I think from the blurb I read, took place in Germany, but I could be wrong. I mean, I don't think it's just because the UK VAs are cheaper. Because if they I just think they pick those if they want to pick European sounding ones because it's just better for an English audience. Yeah, I do notice a lot of games do use it's an indie game. I really struggle to believe that that's an indie game. Really do. There's way too many people that worked on that shit for it to be indie. That is a whole ass corporation. Pollard Studio LLC. Bitch, this is not an indie game. There's no way. How many motherfuckers be working on this shit? I just think it's a small studio. But I feel like indie game is kind of like, what qualifies as it being an indie game, I guess? Like, I feel like calling it indie is kind of charitable. You know, because if you can do fully fucking rendered mocap in your fucking game and you're telling me that it's indie, like, please fuck off. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you know how expensive that is? Like, please stop. You're just a new game studio, which is fine. I'm not discrediting it. The game's good, but I feel like they're claiming the indie title because it makes it seem more impressive. They don't have financial backing. They definitely have money, or some parent company is giving them money, or maybe they fucking did. Maybe they threw fucking bands down for this shit. I don't know. If that's the case, fucking shout out to them. But like, I don't know really what qualifies as indie for game devs. I thought it was like 1, 2, 3, 4 people, you know, but they got like at least like 30 plus working on this. Also, indie was a very small team. It's a very small team that doesn't have a corporation backing. That's small. I mean, 30 people for a game like this, 30, 40-ish is not that small. A lot of bigger corporations just throw too many people on the fucking game, in my opinion. Does that make sense? Like, you do not need 1,000 people making a game sometimes. It's just, they just do it because it's faster a lot of the time. That's really what it is. It's for the speed. But I do think because of that, like, it can make things less efficient. Otherwise, if it's not a AAA company, I mean, if that's the case, then I guess they are indie. But if that's like, I just don't know what the classification is, I guess. You know? If there's like a, yeah, I guess I just don't know what the criteria is. But I don't really care if the game is indie or not. I don't know what defines a AAA. I don't actually know either. What makes a game company AAA? Develops high budget, high profile video games, often blockbusters with significant marketing. Mid-sized or major publisher, which have high development budgets. So there's like no like, there's no like obvious classification, but like we all know like Microsoft, Rockstar, EA, Square Enix, Ubisoft, fucking Blizzard, like Activision, like, you know what I'm saying? Half these motherfuckers are just like owned by like Sony and Universal anyways. Like, bitch, I swear to God, Sony owns like a piece of everything, man. They just be in places I didn't expect. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? And like, they not in your face about it too. Like a lot of other companies, like they want you to know that they running shit, but like Sony, like they don't really, they're more low key. Like they're not all up in your face. They're not like, oh, we take this. You know what I'm saying? They just own it, and like you just, you know, like there's no Sony world. You know, like Universal and Disney, they very in your face. Like, yeah, bitch, we own shit. Sony's not like that, but they're everywhere. You wanna know what else oddly be making a lot of shit is like Yamaha. Like, what the fuck? How you make a fridge, a boat, and guitars? Like, what don't you make? Like, bitch, they got like fucking Yamaha fridges and Yamaha like fucking like boats, TV. Like, what the fuck? Like that, they just oddly versatile. I'm gonna be honest. Do they make cars? I don't know if Yamaha makes cars. I know they make like really nice boats, really nice appliances. They have a lot of like sound tech. How much money do you make per stream? Not that much, bro. To be honest. Also, it's kind of hard to quantify how much money I make per stream because I have like monthly subs that like are just pretty consistent. So it's not really like, you know what I'm saying? But if I didn't stream as much, I'd probably have less subscribers. So I don't know how to like divvy it up. Samsung, they do TV, fridges, laundry machines, and phones. I know, but Samsung's not making fucking boats, jet skis. You know what I'm saying? But Yamaha is. Like, the fuck? Like, that's random. No, be honest with me. Like, making fridges and fucking boats, like, and they make fucking bicycles too, like motorcycles and shit. Like, the fuck? That make no sense. They do like very odd different things. Yamaha makes pianos too. Like, what the fuck? They do like they don't even make stuff in the same genre of stuff. They just do everything. They can make a piano. They make fucking boats, jet skis. They make fucking fridges. Like, what the fuck? Like, they will just do anything. Literally. It's a keyboard, not a piano. No, they will make pianos, like analog pianos that are not tech-based. They make dead-ass pianos. They do. And if you don't know that, you just don't know anything about Yamaha. I'm 100% sure. Because my parents own one. It is literally, there is no digital tech in it. Bitch, they make like fucking, they make grand pianos. They do. Trust and believe they make grand pianos. They make other instruments too. I swear to God. They make like other analog instruments. Like, they just make everything. It's fucking random. They make clarinets. They make fucking, like, literally, bro. I'm on their website right now. They make fucking brass and woodwind. They make string instruments. Like, what? They make drums? Like, what the fuck? What don't they make? Like, no, I actually don't understand. What is the focus of their company? Because literally, they make everything. They make furniture. Yeah, they make everything, bro. I'm dead ass. And they got like different types of websites for different shit. They make golf carts, four-wheelers. Like, what the fuck? Like, what you mean? Like, they literally make everything. I actually don't understand. Like, literally anything could be made by Yamaha. Like, I'm so dead ass. Like, they make fucking generators, gas generators. Like, jet skis, normal bikes too, just like normal bikes. Like, just normal bikes. Like, I don't understand. They make everything except cars. They have like a I don't know if it's like, it's some European company that makes grand pianos that like they own. I don't even know, man. I literally don't even know. Like, I don't understand how they make everything, but they just make everything. They literally just make everything. They make wheelchairs, remotely piloted helicopters. What the fuck? Snowmobiles. I don't understand. Like, they don't specialize in anything. They literally don't specialize in anything. Anything that's like could be made with any sort of engineering, that is like kind of tech based, they make, or music. Like I don't, it makes no sense. Like they literally make everything. Anyways, you wanna know what else? What Yama doesn't make though? The QuinnBenet merch. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Boom. Boom. Yeah. We got that. We got the hoodie. Yes, sir. We got this cup. Beautiful cup right here. You know what I'm saying? Use code Quinn for 10% off on your purchase. Beep, 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 bop. Yo, chat, we almost have 500 goods sold. Crazy. Crazy. And it's only been like a few days. We got this mouse mat. We got this. The t-shirts. Use code Quinn for 10% off. It also gives me a percentage of the income. Gracias. They tell you what item you sold the most. I sold the most cups, but that's also inflated because a lot of people are fan of the waifu cups, like brand in general. So they just buy every cup that comes out. If that makes sense. Like some people be trying to collect them all. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, they did me low-key a favor by giving me a fucking merch deal. So, you know, buy my shit, please. I'm the least deserving of it. I did not even meet the criteria of selling enough shit. I don't think so. I didn't even know there was a criteria. I found out later from people talking about it. I was like, damn, bitch. They did me a favor. So support the merch drop. You know what I'm saying? We got this. Boom. Here's a way you can see all the merch items we have displayed in a picture form in case you're interested in that. You see a 3D view of the cup. You know, the colors change because whatever liquid inside will change the color of the base of the cup. That's the top of the shaker. Mine's different because I have a sample, but the real one, in my opinion, just looks better. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that's everything. That's everything. Show us your Ghibli styled photo. I don't understand what everyone's using to do that. And I don't really know how it works. I don't know, man. There'll be those trends where people use like some app with pictures. I've never done that before. I'd be down, but are people gonna cook me for using AI? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm scared. Anything that's like AI, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna get my fucking like asshole ripped out and fucking like chewed upon by like fucking like by like maggots after as I like my body decomposes on twitter.com. So it's like, I don't really know. But I kind of want to just do it and say, fuck y'all anyways. Because, like, it's not like, I don't really think that's like, I don't think that's that bad, if I'm being honest. I think generative AI is bad, but I don't think stuff like that is bad because, in my opinion, it's the equivalent of like back when we used to have those like filters that would make you look like a picture or look like a drawing, and they're not that good. Now, since it does rip a style of a real artist, I guess I can see the nuance in it being worse. But I think compared to like a lot of generative AI use, that is like the most tame and in my opinion, the most acceptable form. And I don't think you're going to be able to bully people into not doing that. If that makes sense. Because it is almost like pretty much across the board for like that trend is like pretty much harmless. Like it's not really gonna. No one is really gonna lose business in the art as an artist because of this specific trend, for example, right? However, I do think there is something to say if the creator of the original art style that they are mimicking is not a fan of the AI use of his work or the trend, then that is what, in my opinion, would make it unacceptable. Does that make sense? So I feel like it just depends. But I feel like trying to like discern between that is just very difficult because a lot of people are just like AI bad, and I'm like, well, I mean, AI is using like, you know, half of the tech you use on a daily basis anyways, bitch. Like the fucking twitter.com app you're using, the bitch is using AI right now. But it just depends on what type of AI it is, and a lot of people, like I said, are also 15-year-olds with internet connections and aren't smart enough to know the difference between the different types of AI and its uses, so they just get mad at hearing the word AI in general. But I low-key think we're just fucked and it's inevitable. And eventually no one's going to give a fuck about AI because it's just, these companies are just going to keep forcing it down our throat and then we're going to be screwed. And I mean, I'm not, you know, saying I want that to happen, but I just feel like, you know, low-key it might be inevitable. I don't know, in my opinion, you know, unfortunately. But I don't like generative AI. I think that's terrifying. AI feels like an NFT art trend. No, it's not going to be a trend though. That's the thing. AI is too good of a tool and too powerful a tool for it to be a trend, like in widespread use. Like I feel like over time we're gonna get gaslit by more companies, and more companies are gonna stop caring if we care that the AI is used, and enough consumers are not gonna care that they're just gonna keep using it, and it's just gonna get worse. Which sucks, but I can't do shit about it. You know what I'm saying? This is one of those things where it's like I can't really do anything about it, so I'm kind of like, I mean, I'm concerned, but what the fuck can I do aside from just not buy stuff that's AI? That's really all you can do. Is you can really the determining factor with this is your dollar. But the problem is a lot of people don't care about where they spend their money because it doesn't affect them. You know? So that's the problem. There's always gonna be consumers because that have no negative effects of purchasing the thing, and that's why it continues to exist. Anyways, I'm gonna pee and then we're playing this fucking game. Dun, 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 dun. I need to get more water too. Dun, 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 dun. The song is awesome. I know, right, bruh? Please don't evict me. I know I am loud. I hate me just as much as you hate me too. We both have a common interest. Please don't kick me out. I am going to be in a residency drought. Your mama is my bitch. I mean, actually, she is my trick. She pays all of my bills. That's why I live on the hills. And you are still broke because she loves me more than you. So suck my dick. No, I cooked. I ain't gonna lie. The fucked up part is the background music's gonna be muted in the VOD, so I can't even. It's not even gonna sound good. That's fucking crazy. Fucking VOD viewers not even gonna know how much I cooked. Anyways, Alicia Valley. I'm gonna say D less. That was just too good. I just had to, you know. Peggy 12. Sorry. When you think it's hard to avoid it. I'm not gonna lie, freestyling and not being sus is like a talent because that shit is low-key difficult. Whenever I have nothing to think or sing about, I just start thinking like, what's the craziest shit I can say? This game is Peggy 12? No, I just say that when shit opens because it's funny. I don't even know what the fuck Peggy 12 means. Isn't that like the US version of the ESRB rating? I don't fucking know. Because I only ever see that on like the European game commercials. You should really fix your hair else you won't get a girlfriend? Bitch, I have a date tomorrow morning at 10 in the morning. Do you? All right, shut up.
Can you remind me of the case particulars?
The interrogation subject is Rachel Weiss, female, 30 years old. Currently a senior physics researcher at the Winston Research Institute. Appears in Shawn Mendes's case and listed as a suspect. Turned herself in to the Thought Bureau in the early hours of the morning.
Why the fuck would she turn herself in? Honestly, if anyone fucking roasts my hair, now send a picture of what you look like. Because I'm tired. No. I'm tired of these ugly bitches calling me ugly. Because some of y'all look like you crawled out the nearest fucking sewer. And you got opinions about the way I fucking look. I have never once said I'm a 10 out of 10. I have never once said I'm the most attractive person on earth. I never once said people deserve to call me attractive or whatever. But I also never once signed up to get disrespected by your fucking sewer looking ass, okay? You look like if a New York sewer rat got like injected with like human DNA and they were like, you know, fuck, the experiment failed, it's on the loose. And then you fucking left in society and then somehow your parents, after becoming the sewer rat, you know, produced and managed to trick the human into like fucking them, and then they created generations of fucked up looking people, and you're one of them. You like the grandkid of the sewer rat experiment, okay? I don't want to hear shit coming out of your mouth, okay, Pepe the Frog? The fuck? People making fun of my hairline and their hairline's like in the middle of their head. Like, bro, have some self-awareness. Maybe like buy a mirror. They're not that expensive. Bitch, you probably have a phone. Turn on the front-facing camera. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Like, I'm tired of this shit. Like, but one thing I don't do is I don't call random people ugly, okay? I really don't. I will only ever call someone ugly if they call me ugly first. I have a rule, okay? And so, if you want to call me ugly first, that's fine. But best believe I'm better at being mean than you, okay? I can roast you better than you can roast me. And on top of that, we're not even on even playing fields, because you won't even show me what your face looks like. So the fact that I'm able to respond to you with despite knowing nothing about you is crazy. That just shows how many leagues ahead of you I am. All right, so send in a picture, then let's talk. And yeah.
What's the status of the dive subject?
Heart rate 100.
Damn, bitch.
Breathing rate 40 to 60.
Well, your blood pressure is good though.
Blood pressure 120/80. Temperature normal.
Why the fuck her heart rate so high? The fuck? But her blood pressure good?
Good.
Well, I mean, it's a little.
Let's begin then.
Well, is it
Very
a little
well.
low? No, it's a little. No, it's a little high actually.
Rachel Weisz, what is your relationship with Shawn Mendes?
Poor Shawn. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. He saw something he shouldn't have seen.
According to our investigation, the things that Shawn shouldn't have seen resulted in the loss of his right leg and nearly took his life. What are you and the mastermind behind this trying to hide?
Interesting. Since when did you start being concerned about human lives? Go on then. Do what you do best. Everything you want to know is up here in my head.
Synchronization successful.
Wait, she's kind of based though. She doesn't care because she
Begin, Rome.
truly believes like she doing something good, I guess. But isn't she just making her like brother like a
5,
fucking monster?
4, 3, 2, 1. Synchronization complete.
She sounds nervous. Honestly, she doesn't sound nervous to me. I'm very much so not sorry. Bitch, did I ask for an apology from you? When I was ranting, I wasn't even ranting about you specifically. I'm just saying people in general. Like, I was getting called ugly earlier today by some fucking sewer rats on Instagram. I'm like, yo, you should not, the amount of gall and bravery you have to talk shit about my looks with that as your profile picture is astounding, personally. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, some of y'all really like are lack some self-awareness, because I never once have said I'm hot shit. Okay, I just say I'm above average looking, which is like factually true. All right. But you over here just saying fucking crazy shit. Talking out your neck like you a 10. That's what I'm saying. I looked at that was a visual bug for a second. I was like, damn, did it just de-render half of the fucking scene?
Professor, I messed up.
What happened?
Someone found it. I couldn't stop him.
Who? Who saw it?
Shawn Mendes. He's still lying downstairs. I'm sorry.
Wait, my only thing that I still don't understand is like, you know, the world we were in the beginning, and like how when we looked outside, stuff was like technological and like not real. So is that the virtual world? But like the physical bodies are messed up, so I low-key don't get it. Or is the whole time the main character of the game actually, wait, I have a theory. The main character of the game is actually memory jumping into someone else's brain, and that's who we're playing as, but we don't know that. And it's going to reveal it at the end that we, as the player, are the one memory jumping into these people's brain. It's going to do some like break the fourth wall bullshit. Low key, if they do that, I'm going to be kind of pissed though, because that's like that kind of throws away like the interesting part, in my opinion. Because like now it's like, damn, you know, please don't be that what they did. I'm going to be kind of upset because I feel like that's low key like lame. Like it kind of kills the point.
It's all my fault. Should I kill him? He was carrying a recorder. He recorded a vital conversation between us. What if others learn of this?
No. We don't kill. Have you retrieved the recorder?
Yes, Professor.
Calm down, Rachel. First, use the ID I gave you to delete all the relevant research data that Lucas has obtained. Then, send me the recorder. I'll take care of the rest.
Bitch, I thought Lucas was the monster.
Yes, Professor.
Or maybe they're calling like the Project Lucas. And that's what they're talking about. I received Lucas's observation report. It looks like he's been eating more frequently, and the number of corpses previously stored in the freezer is running low. Please give me a set of protective equipment from the matchbox tomorrow. Put in the mail on the first street. Starting from the day after tomorrow, you must be in room 23304 before 21 o'clock at night. Make sure the matchbox personnel have left before you put in the freezer. All persons prohibited from staying after this. Anyone found in violation of regulation. Individual labs may experience power outages. Okay. The police announced that after a period of... Oh. This is the same fucking thing I had before. Records. Lucas, originally human, now an amalgamation of Dicene and human. Physically dead, vital signs maintained by Dicene. Food is human corpses. Method and objective. Observe and analyze the outcomes and potential effects of Dicene human amalgamation. To maintain Lucas's vital signs, the subject is regularly fed human corpses. The consumption is recorded. So day 1 he ate 2, and then he just started eating a lot more. Damn, he only been alive for 10 days? I know this game is cute. No, this game is very much so not cute.
Tell me, Rachel, who is the professor you were on the phone with?
Tell me, do you think a glimpse of a memory is the absolute truth? You don't get to choose to see the events that led up to these memories, or what transpired after. They're picked out for you by Mother.
What? Mother! What are you doing to me, Rachel?
Have you ever thought about it? Perhaps even just once given it some serious thought?
What the fuck?
Mother?
Oh, she hijacking us back?
Memories make us the people we are today.
What are you saying?
I mean, no shit, mother's corrupt. Like that, you know, that was fucking obvious, but. I just don't understand how she managed to fucking like Uno reverse us when she was strapped into that thing. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like that seemed like she defined human that's like waking up middle of anesthesia like for no reason.
I'm making dinner. Give me a hand, would you? Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
I'm gonna be honest, like the mother, this bitch, and the fucking other girl we just interrogated, dead ass sound the same. Like, am I the only one?
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel. I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
Wants to be that Daniel's parents are actually the ones running shit. We just had no idea. See, like, what the fuck did I say? Of 100 viewers are underrated. I appreciate it. Okay, I used to have like thousands. I have fallen off. Nah, I willingly fell off. I ain't even gonna lie. It's for the future growth of the content. I have chosen to part ways with certain things. Start off fresh. Do we have one of these in our house? Now watch the toilet bowl have fucking the mother eye in it. I'm not even gonna try one of those, bro. Like, no. The amount of brain power that takes is like too much. Because I'm already trying to figure out how to play
I turned off the radio.
The game, and now you got me.
Boy.
His mom sounds like
My
a fucking
back's
robot.
been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
Could you have not told me to get you this shit at like the same time? Hey, can you turn off the radio and grab me some painkillers? Like, well, I gotta come back and then you tell me to do that shit. Like, you got me fucked up. My mom in a nutshell. My parents are very efficient people, so they'll be like, "Can you grab me 10 things?" I'm like, "Bitch, I'm not even gonna remember half that shit."
Oh, Daniel, you're such a good boy. Place the painkillers on the kitchen cabinet, won't you?
How old are
Are
we?
you feeling okay?
Don't worry about it. Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
We're 7, but look how tall we are. Bitch, is this shit looping? Oh, hell no. You got me fucked up. 7, you mean like 17?
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel. I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio.
Is there a mirror we can look at? Maybe because we're memory diving, that's why. Wait. We don't even have a reflection. Now I feel we're so much shorter. Wait a damn minute. Bitch, our height is getting taller over here. Like, look, the closer we get to her, the taller we get. Look, watch. Wait. Look, she's getting bigger, and I'm getting smaller. And look, as I walk over here, I'm getting even tinier. And when I walk in here, I get really fucking tiny. Does anyone else notice that? Like, wow, watch. I'm gonna leave here and walk toward my mom and just look at what happens. It's like the whole room gets bigger. Like everything seems tinier the further away I walk from her. I don't know if that's intentional. Okay, so one, two, three, four. So we need to find all of them. Maybe. I thought it was gonna be like a password for one of those locks. Department of Science. Also, remember when we got like booted into this world at the age of 14? We were like, yeah, that's also doesn't make sense. When you're 14, you can become a citizen and you answer these questions, and then you join this world and you're told what type of life you're gonna have. Like, is this all virtual? Like, I actually don't understand anymore. Cause like that doesn't make fucking sense either, unless we're like full diving. Like,
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy. My
mute?
back's been killing me
Wake
lately.
up.
Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
Wake up. It's just like we're in the Matrix. Okay. One. Wait a damn minute. Cause like there's no way we're this short in the bedroom, but like when we go up to our mom, we're like fucking towering over her. How the fuck do we wake up? Think balloons we got a sister? Yeah, I mean, we already know that. They told us that when we booted in. They're like, you have a sister and a mother and da 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 da. No? Do they not say that? Am I bugging? I low-key thought we did. But they deadass told us. Yo, chat, what numeral is this, bro? Am I dumb? That's 4, right? In blank explosion, Daniel McGovern and Dicing. So our dad has something to do with this. But like, we're Daniel, but like, are we a junior? That's why I'm like confused. Cause that's us. Wait, actually, I don't think we are a junior. Brian is our dad. So why the fuck they writing about us and what the fuck? Am I missing something? Wait, we're playing as our dad? No, your dad's Brian. That's what I'm saying. Our dad is Brian. And our mother is Michelle. You're at FL Studio Producer Edition or 600 garlic bread rolls? The FL Studio, because I couldn't finish the 600 garlic bread rolls. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? So I gotta arrange those books in this order? How is 3 plus 1 equaling 4 correct, but 1 plus 3 equaling 4? What the fuck, bitch? It's the same shit. Am I fucking slow? What is the point of these corrections? They're so stupid. So 1 is 1, 2 is 9, 3 is 8, and 4 is 4. So we just gotta move. We gotta make 2 9 and 3 8. I think they're just arranging it in order. Yeah, but like, what is the point? Like, that doesn't do anything for the math. So is this real life? Like, do we actually have this lab, or is this like some dream shit? So he has a secret basement. Our parents was doing some shady shit. Bro, I knew that motherfucking beginning was related to us, bro, because they look the fucking same. You trying to tell me this is where we woke up? Investigate the effects of dicing injection. Dicing injection. Wait, is our dad the fucker that like is the one that has the lady that we're investigating? Dicing injection. So no abnormalities. Agitated delirium. Showed his bite its arm. Showed signs of self-harm. Caused self-harm. See self-harm. Black spots appeared in its eyes and subject became very quiet. The arm that D17 bit did not heal normally. Instead, it appeared to split into a new limb which has marine characteristics. D11 was fed mice. So in any injury you have, you'll grow what you eat. D17 suddenly and without warning died suddenly. Black liquid flowing from its pupils and mouth. So experimenting dicing on animals. Hey. What's good? Hey, you like me? You know what I'm saying? I know I'm look cute type shit. Where the fuck are all the animals though?
Daniel, listen to me. You need to wake up.
What?
Open the camera in front of you. Open it.
What is this? Where are you? Why can I hear your voice?
We don't have much time. Do you see that eye? Focus on it.
Who talking to us?
Now, press the shutter button.
We just killed it. What in the Life is Strange is happening?
Why does this camera look so weird? I should ask Mother about it.
Where the fuck did the door go? How am I supposed to ask if I can't even leave? The fuck you mean? It's like asking a stupid person to think. It's just that's not gonna work. They don't have the facilities for that.
Yay! My plane flew further than yours.
Fuck.
She won't be able to spy on you now. I should go.
No, wait! Who?
So this so Mother can't look at us in the dream world and know what the fuck's going on. Damn, these are creepy ass looking things, bro. What the fuck?
Oh no. Father will scold us again.
need to find my mum. Ask her what's going on. Mother must be in the kitchen still. I need to get to her.
This is some creepy shit. You know those pimple pop videos? It's like that if it was like gory.
Mum, do you know... Mum?
Bitch, the FBI, you can leave. You know what I'm saying? FBI, we will not open up. We will not open up. No, no.
Mother?
What the fuck? Huh? Yo, that soup looks so good too. That's the fucked up part. Like, that ass. So I gotta redo that.
Mum, do you know... Mum?
What am I supposed to do?
Mother?
The camera don't chill. That's how I do that shit if she fucking killed me. Like, maybe the front door I turn around. I don't know, man.
Mum, do you know... Mum?
Damn, bro, you're not gonna knock on the door once I'm in this bitch? All right. That bitch is speedy though.
Mum, do you know... Mum?
I'm on the TV, I guess. I don't think so. Oh, it won't let me. Yeah, no, I can't even take a picture of it.
Mum, do you know...
Just open the
Mom?
door? You're dead ass. I can just open it. Hello? So I gotta hold that shit to close it? Like, oh God, they making this fucking annoying for no reason, bruh. Oh God, they making this annoying for no fucking reason. Nah.
Mum, do you know... Mum?
Maybe don't hold the camera, but then I can't open the door. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't open it. You gotta turn this shit on and then turn it off. Why did I have to open it right next to her though? Like that's low key fucked up. Like that, nah, that is low key fucked up. That's high key fucked up actually. She fake. Bitch, I don't know where the fuck you are this time, but oh, I can see her footsteps.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Wait, why can't I? Wait, she didn't even have the eye. She didn't even have the eye. But she didn't even have the eye. Fuck is you saying? There's no eye to the camera. Huh? Wait, does she gotta be like fully all up in the TV before I can do that shit? Just walk slowly? Like, y'all don't understand though, the eye was not red. I could not take a picture of it. Like, I think she needs to be in front of the TV.
1, 2, 3, 4. What are you hiding for? 5, 6, 7, 8. How dare you?
What the fuck? Now I'ma drown in this bitch? Hello? Oh, there is one still on. Yo, can you hurry the fuck up? I'm about to die, bitch. Like, holy shit. How am I the one being slow? I gotta wait for her to walk at the fucking speed of like molasses. Slow ass bitch. What? Fuck me being slow. How am I the slow one? I can't even boom boom. I can't even boom boom her ass until she's at the screen. And she's not even here yet. Like, where the fuck is she? You're all the way over here. I not read and nothing, bro. But I only chose her when she's all up in that screen. So when you're in camera mode, the water don't affect you. That's low-key some bull, but I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it.
Mom?
Wait, so did this happen in real life, or is this just us imagining shit?
Why are you loyal to Leviathan? Die! Stay with me forever in this beautiful dream! No, don't!
This didn't happen in real life. This is just my brain.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So the memories are just all mixed up. They're being
Psycho! Do you realize what you've done? You killed your own mother!
No, it wasn't real. I have no memory of that woman. She's not my mother.
Pathetic! Look at your tears, you ignorant worshipper of Leviathan!
No, I won't be fooled again. Get out of my head, Rachel!
Oh, that ain't even his mom. That's low-key crazy. Oh, fuck? Okay.
Now, it's time for me to look at your memories.
Oh? Bitch, it's cardboard?
There's no use trying to resist. Let go of those foolish delusions, Rachel.
No, you don't get it. You don't.
Went through tragedy at a young age and he was brainwashed, and now we're just trying to show him the truth. Like, if he doesn't have memory of his mother, then who the fuck was trying to kill him? I don't understand. She said it's not real, so unless that is real, and he trying to rationalize that it's not. I guess it depends, really. I fucking hate the doors in this game. Like, yo, just make it while I press the button, man. I don't really need this interactive zoom in shit.
Lousy camera. You can't use that here. It can't be used.
Who the fuck are you? Because someone had a spy into her room. Was this the parents' room? Someone's spying on somebody. She received a long call from some institute today, but as long as she doesn't receive an offer of employment, there's no way for her to leave me. Oh, is she talking about his wife? This is not the wife and husband's room? Like, I just want to know who's being spied on. I don't think it's Rachel, but I also don't think this would be Rachel's room. But who would be scared of Rachel leaving? Her parents? What the fuck, these other pieces of paper? Hey, yo, arm man, can you give me the fucking paper? Getting tired of all this investigating. What the fuck? Why is no one chatting? Because everyone's locked in on the story, bruh. So this is like girl's legs, him with his daughter. This is pictures of Rachel as a kid, I guess, and him and her dad. I don't really see much of a difference. $15, $16, $17.
Good afternoon, Miss Vise. I'm from the Winston Research Institute. We've sent many letters to your home address, but have yet to receive a response. Should we take it to mean that you decline our offer?
What? No, that's what I've always wanted. Forgive me, but could they have been sent to the wrong address? I haven't received a single letter from you.
Do not question us. When you've found one of the letters, sign it and send it back to us. However, if you continue to fail to respond, it will be taken to mean that you decline our offer. As spaces are limited, prompt
So her dad wanted to
responses are
stop her from
necessary.
going? I mean, maybe the dad was like alive before the company came to be and thinks it's...
And bring it here.
Their military parade was held at the plaza in front of the Thought Bureau to commemorate the Great War. For the pilot zone, this is not a conflict of interest, but rather advancement of thought. The company has banished chaos and darkness from the land, bringing order to light. The company will forever remember the contributions and sacrifices of all soldiers. The company was already in power before the war? Dear Ms. Weiss, we are delighted to inform you that your application for the special admission to the Winston Research Institute with the article Possibilities of New Life Forms from Existing Biomolecular Structures has been approved. We value your talents and hope that you can contribute to the company through scientific research. Please sign and mail this offer letter to the Winston Research Institute in order for us to proceed with the enrollment process. Okay, they got food. Yo, these fuck ass doors, man. Like, what the fuck?
Good. Stay.
You're not to leave.
Another one.
I'm close to bursting.
Can someone please tell me what's happened? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't think anybody really knows real shit. I don't even fucking know. Bitch. Start becoming adept at entertaining men. In another 2 months' time, she should be able to bring, please, the big shots. I'll add more guests to the list starting tomorrow. She'll need more practice so that she can be comfortable entertaining VIPs. So her dad trying to like pimp her out into sex trafficking. That's horrid. What was the time again? 1970. When was this one? Same year?
I can't be free. Even my body doesn't belong to me. Why must it be like this? You're all blood-sucking monsters.
Let's see how far she is along with her chores.
Veterans Affair. We regret to inform that your application for a veteran subsidiary has been rejected. You won the war for the company as a soldier, and for that we express our gratitude. However, we believe that this subsidy should not be solely based on past contribution. Instead, it is more of a means of reward current efforts. We encourage everyone to keep up the hard work and facilitate the company's progress. We hope you understand our position. If you have any other inquiries or concerns, please do not hesitate to contact us, and we will try our best to address them. Thank you for understanding. Okay, all the she's supposed to represent all the people that have been in here, or all the people she's entertained. White walking stick, dark green top, curly beard, one missing front tooth, did not come. Those are all the people. Bro, I swear these fucking doors are gonna be the fucking death of me. So they hid the letters from her.
It's already done.
It was as easy as I said it would be.
And then, so she had no other way to make money. They forced her to do this.
If you're not happy, take some meds and you'll feel better.
Who the fuck is the guy in the little like wardrobe supposed to represent? Business is booming since we relocated, but there's been more talk among neighbors recently. I need to keep my cool. My reputation is nothing, but if big shots are implicated, I won't be able to pay my bills. So did he want to keep his daughter around just so he didn't have to work? I understand. If she worked for the company, wouldn't she make more money? This is Rachel's dad. Yeah. I thought that was obvious. Oh, that's 8. My fault, gang.
So you've been at home all this time making this?
What?
I mean, the money I spend and the things you do. Always at home. The home you grew up in.
Oh, no. There's another place. It's more colourful there.
Perhaps I should ask your parents to take me to that place. It'll be a lot more interesting.
Ew, I hate his voice. Yeah, like, yo.
Yeah, perhaps.
That's one of the customers, yeah. Nasty, bro.
She dresses like this every night. You know what she does, right?
Was the neighbors gossiping?
I heard her family just brought a new TV. She must be raking in the dough.
Hey, sexy. How much you charge?
I saw our department chief following her mum down there.
Ms. Weiss, someone in a suit came by to deliver a letter to you and insisted you receive it in person. According to regulations, I have to open and check the letter, which I apologize. I'm sure it will be very good news for you. I wish you all the best for the future.
Yes, finally.
What are they saying finally for? So they're in a hotel now? Oh, now we're her.
Finally, I can leave this.
Rachel, are you ready? Our guests are arriving soon. Why are you so quiet? What are you doing? Listen, today's guests are all honoured guests. You better look your best, do you hear?
Fuck this family.
So she went behind their back and did it? Or she figured it out? She somehow got out though. Shout out, thank God.
That day, I made an important decision for myself. I'm going to run away from this place. From this home. Everything's so unfamiliar to me. I need to change myself and try to accept it. Try to accept this new world. But this new world, it's more complex than I thought. I've noticed that everyone here is so busy. Everyone is so disciplined. Their faces are blank. But I should join them. Become one of them. That's what the company wants.
So she went from getting used by her dad to getting used by this other fuck ass company. So she's just taking L's. Damn, that's low-key fucking fucked.
Everyone wants to be promoted. Everyone wants higher social status, higher floors. It's the only way for us to do what we want to do. I'm lucky. But at the same time, I deserve it. Because I cherish this opportunity more than any of the others who didn't make the cut. Ever since I arrived here, the professor's been teaching me how to be a better scientist. I'm honoured and surprised that he gave me the opportunity to study Dasein. So many extraordinary things can be created with Dasein. Space, time, even life itself. Dasein in vivo experiment 114 has failed. Subject BALBC lost vital signs 30 minutes after injection. Something's not right. 114 seems to be moving. It's running in an extremely bizarre manner. No, it got out of the quarantine pod. Dasein's very existence is top secret. I must find 114.
Come here, motherfucker.
I rush out of the lab and search everywhere. I'm scared. I can't even begin to imagine the consequences. I panic. I avoid looking people in the eye. I'm worried they might sense something's wrong. I'm afraid they'll find out. I'm worried they'll report me and terrified of what the company would do to me. I'm going to fail. I'm going to sink deep into the darkness. I'll go back to that filthy, exhausted body. But this time...
Damn!
I was wrong.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm running. That's in the black glob? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of clear, too. I don't know.
Where can it be? It was in this room just now.
Hi, are you Miss Weiss?
Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm busy with something extremely urgent right now.
Sorry to disturb you. You look really flustered. Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, you get the fuck out of my way!
Flustered? No, but thanks for offering. I don't need anyone's help.
Hey, is this what you're looking for?
114! You found it! Sorry. You're right, I was all over the place just now, but...
What are we looking at? I don't fucking know.
Hey,
Abstract
I
art,
feel
bitch.
terrible.
Figure the fuck out, because I have no clue.
See that the flowers that were in full bloom the day before have all withered and died. But that's just the way it is. Don't beat yourself up. I'll help you catch the next one that gets away.
Huh. Thank you.
Guys, there's
By
color.
the way, what are you here for?
Sorry, I forgot to say there's a brand new reagent. Mr. Ebert asked me to get it. By the way, I'm Lucas. I work on the botany lab on level 7.
Oh, Lucas, the man she fall in love with that dies, so then she be doing like the weird experiments to keep his ass alive.
I thought he'd be like everyone else. Like all the people I've met before. Timid, brief, always with a motive. They all came and they all left. He's different. Like a house that smells musty after the rain. But occasionally the sunlight shines on the porch and the breeze blows in, constantly trying to sneak into my life.
What the fuck?
Gradually.
Now, what type of fuck ass nasty analogy is that shit?
The house no longer smells musty. And the sunlight and breeze are still there.
So basically she said, yeah, I thought he was chopped first time I saw him. He was kind of ugly, but you know, the personality got me. That's what she just said in a nice roundabout way, respectfully. Because she said, yeah, at first he was all musty and dusty. And then, you know, after the breeze blew through that bitch a few times, you know what I'm saying? Over time, you know, I warmed up to his ass. Like, she's like, yeah, I don't know why I found this dude attractive because low-key he not, but whatever. Like, that's what she just said. That's literally what she just said. In her, like, endearing speech. Like, imagine you at your wedding, bro, and like, you know the vows you read, like they say this shit. Like, on God, I'm calling out the wedding. I'm calling out the wedding. I'm getting a divorce. You got me fucked up.
Lucas, where are we?
This is the only garden in the city. I planted it with my assistants. Look, those are irises. They used to be everywhere in the city, but you can't see them anymore.
It's a shame. So many people have never seen these flowers before. If it were possible,
My grandma said about my grandpa.
high into the sky and sprinkle their seeds all over the city, everywhere.
I felt that way about almond. I mean, that's probably true, low-key. I just think the way they said that as it was endearing is just kind of funny. Because, like, low-key, that was a subtle diss. Very much so was a subtle diss. Love how musty is basically. No, that's not what she was saying, bro. That's not at all what she was saying. If that's how you interpreted that, like, honestly, your literary comprehension is kind of cooked. No, that's not even relatively close enough. She was saying, like, it's like a house that's musty, and over time the breeze makes it smell not musty. That's pretty much what she said, which means over time it grew on you. Over time you got used to it. Over time you started to like it because it wasn't as bad as you initially thought, or it got better. I like men that are musty was like very much so not what you were supposed to gather from that. Now, where the fuck are we supposed to go? Oh, we're still in like free roam mode.
I believe those seeds would
Also on Discord, !mark Discord, or you can just click the link below.
Of everyone living in sadness.
I want to stand on the streets, watch as the seeds take root, and grow with them.
What fucking game does this remind me of? There's another one where like there's like a little trail that you like can find. Does anyone know what the fuck I'm talking about?
I believe that when they bloom, people will experience beauty.
Like it functions the same way.
I think that when they bloom, people will definitely leave their jobs. They'll run out of the darkness and enjoy the flowers of freedom and victory
Bro,
together.
I know what it is, bro. Bro, you know them fucking... Yo, this... Y'all about to cook... Y'all about to make fun of me, bro. You know the maps in Fortnite back in the season where they had the pirates and shit?
I believe, Miss Vice.
You like click it and it shows you like a... like go in the direction for a second.
Whether it is then...
It's that, but there's something else, bro. I swear.
I'll always be by your side.
There's something else too, but that is like... That's one of them. That's one of them. You lost me at Fortnite. That wasn't what I was thinking of. That wasn't initially what I was thinking of either, but that functions the same way.
I try not to come into contact with him again. I'm worried that one day he'll be utterly disappointed.
So she left his ass? I don't understand.
I'm trying my best to find her again. I think maybe there are some hidden secrets between us.
Oh, bitch, I'm at the top of the screen? Dead ass, you got me fucked up with this fucking mechanic, bro. Nah, I gotta get both of them to move and the top ones in reverse. Oh, fuck off, bro. Fuck off. Oh my god, no, bruh.
Why do I think of him? Why do we continue to enjoy what we have now and imagine a future together?
I try to see her again, try to spend every day with her. Try to imagine a future with her.
I'm like they losing me. Like, did they break up?
I hesitated. Because he told me he has a plan for the future.
But in that moment, she stopped dead in her tracks. When I told her I have a plan for the future.
Oh, she said, I don't want no plan.
Leave this place. Leave this city.
Leave this city.
Oh, they both want to. Okay. Or she doesn't.
I don't dare dream of the future he talked about.
She doesn't want to respond to me about the future I talked about.
Yeah, my God, that's gotta be tough though. You like someone, but like y'all both want very different things. Bro, this reverse shit is like got me fucked up. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go anymore because there's all these little bright spots. Wait, no, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Wait, chat, I actually don't know.
These endless feelings of guilt that have burdened me until now.
Why should I impose my path on her? It'll stop us from moving forward. Okay, all this is just me deceiving myself.
And break free from these shackles.
Letting her down. Rachel, I was wrong. You're like the flower of freedom. I shouldn't impose my future on you. Your future, it's up to you.
Hey, Lucas.
W communication?
Do you still remember?
Maybe?
What you said?
I got one and you complete the puzzle. It's okay. It was literally just them like having different life plans.
You believe these seeds will fall on the best soil, on the doorsteps of everyone living in sadness.
Wouldn't that be in the city?
You said you believe that when they bloom, people will experience beauty and warmth.
So is this them like making out in like orb language? Like, oh, they breaking up? Okay, they're doing what water molecules do in the microwave. Okay, they're autonomizing. Bitch, they made a kid. Did they have a kid? Did they fuck? Wait, I think the orbs fuck because it's DNA. You know what I'm saying? They created life. Or maybe they just fucked. But they don't have a kid. There's no kid in the world yet. Or maybe the baby is Daniel. Babies, I don't think they had that many kids, bro. Where the fuck will her kids be now? You do without making a kid, but then there wouldn't be like the DNA strand, you know what I'm saying? Okay, but like now there's whales and now we're going into the ocean, even though we came from the sky or the ground or see, you know, game devs when they be doing shit like this, like what animal should it be? They just be thinking of random shit. Like if the whales probably got no damn significance. It's probably like, fuck it, it looked cool. There was a free asset. Like I don't fucking know. I guarantee it's some dumb shit like that. Okay, so
only your existence is real. Will disappear in the sands of time until the very last moments. No matter how the sands of time may ravage me.
Respectfully, what did these ribbons mean?
Only
to you.
Because I'm starting to think it ain't DNA, because there's no kid.
And only you are eternal in my heart.
Maybe this is just them being a pair, and I'm overthinking it. I might be overcooking. See, like, now we got deer and shit. Like, why deer? Are they together? Bro, if you haven't gotten that far, like, if you have not comprehended that, like, we got bigger fish to fry, man. Like, do you know how to walk? Do you know how to think? So he died. Boop, boop. You know, that's the heart rate monitor. I be hearing them shits pretty frequently. Just, normally I'm not dying. I guess if I was dying, I wouldn't hear a flat line, you know, because I'd be dead. But, you know. Again, this one's beeping kind of quickly, though. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker heart rate going crazy. So we dying? I was beeping slower. He dead. Damn. So they're supposed to get married and then he died. Is this what y'all call like doomed yaoi?
Rachel.
The fact that we can meet here is a sign that you do indeed have some potential. You saw it all, didn't you? My memories.
Hey, listen up. Rachel, we have to leave this place.
There's a straight couple, but it's like the same thing.
Has she made this city any better? If my father hadn't joined the war effort, if he hadn't been a part of Leviathan's attack on this city, he wouldn't be drowning himself in alcohol every day, and he wouldn't have ended up like this. Lucas wouldn't have...
The past cannot be changed. Now, Rachel, you have to take me out of this place and tell me who is the one behind all this.
Join us, Daniel. If you decide to join us, I'll take you to see the one behind all this. I believe in the Professor's plan.
Who is the Professor?
Only he can lead this city to a better future.
What plan?
Say yes. Say you'll join us. Then I'll tell you. Yes. Yes. Say yes to her. Say yes to her.
Bitch.
The Professor was wrong about you. Think hard and recall the dirty business you did for them. Don't move from that spot until you have.
Like, bitch, I couldn't even think.
Mother! Rachel, come out!
She's mine. Mine. Rachel Ashley. Mine. Our daughter. She will never be free. Come closer, young man. You picked up my daughter's belongings. Give them to me.
We will take you out of here.
Walk straight ahead. Don't be afraid.
Keep going. Don't look back.
Oh, I literally can't look back. They literally won't even let me. That's crazy.
I sense that man is still alive.
Their hearts beat as one.
Look up there.
The hearts.
Destroy the tubes, delivering sustenance.
Pluck the hearts out.
Use that lousy camera of yours.
Use it now. Aim for the middle of the face.
Like the middle of the face in the middle, or the middle of the face in the face? Because there's multiple faces.
Hurry, this way.
Yes. Give us what we want.
So did the parents poison Lucas? So that like, or kill him? So that they could get their daughter back or some shit? Is that what they're implying? That's messed up if true. I mean, they sold their own daughter into like sex trafficking. I really don't think they're above murder. You know?
We can subdue him.
Crawl through. That moron won't be able to reach you.
He's a fool.
All through what? I'm like low-key a little confused. It's okay though. It's okay. Y'all, I'm about to say, y'all not gonna subdue him? Look at me, bruh. Ah. 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 I swear to God, I had him right up in that bitch.
First watch on the floor where there are hands.
We can subdue him.
Crawl through. That moron won't be able to reach you.
He's a fool.
Like he turning away. Yo, they call him a moron, but he was juking my shit, bro. It was actually crazy.
Stop! I want to be with him!
Follow them. It's time for a heart.
Be careful.
Bitch! I ain't say be careful because he gonna try to kill your bitch ass. You just said be careful, like the fuck? I don't like the way that shit opens up. I mean, it's not supposed to be, you know, pleasant looking.
They deserve it for ruining my business.
Your business of pimping out your fucking child, you sick fuck? That? My business. You're a fucking moron. Damn, bro, this time it's far as the fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, you can fall? Oh, my bad. I'm saying I didn't think about all that. I gotta come back up here after he's subdued really fast. How? D-fuck. Come here, you know you want this ass. Yeah, shake it. I know my booty kind of cute. Bitch, you fucking joking. Like what? Like, since when do you have a brain, bro? They was calling you stupid. Like, not gonna lie, I'm just letting you know, they really thought you were dumb. They were like, this idiot. Thought you ate? I very much so did. I was like, ooh, full course meal. And they were like, ha, no. Bro, where the fuck are the hands? I don't see any.
Is there no way to escape my parents?
That's the fuck not. They hate your ass. I don't know what to tell you. Bitch. I'm running. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm running like real quick. Oh cap, I'm fucking speed running. Damn, can you stick out your arm any fucking slower? Like fuck. Give the heart to us now, and you stick your hand out like you're a fucking sloth. Like bitch. That corner say no body sex? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. With my luck of breaking games.
You were her parents. And her demons inside.
Like, what the fuck happened to him, though?
You promised me. Hang in there, Lucas. We're almost there. Hang on.
Rachel, let's go meet your parents. I'm sure our marriage will be even happier.
Like, he looked like he could, like, got, like, burn damage or something.
Is anyone there? Help me. Somebody.
Think they murked his ass? I mean, I think they killed him too, but I don't know. I don't know how.
Good news then. Who are you? What do you want?
I found you. You think you could take my precious daughter without
that multiple times when he went to her parents?
This is my fault. It's all my fault. No.
Wait, did it just say and I was reading chat?
What are you doing? No.
They shot his ass multiple times. Now her parents are dead ass evil, bro. Like what?
He once said he couldn't live in a world without me. Now I'm the one who can't live without him in my life. We're two souls in a single body.
Who's standing? Whose feet is that?
Apart again, Lucas.
It's all over, Rachel.
I don't have much time left. Truth is over there. Please, let me be with him in our final moments.
Bitch, that's me.
Why does it have to be me?
Little lamb, there's really no difference between you and me.
If this bitch is our mom, I'm gonna lose my shit because that makes no fucking sense. Respectfully. As long as that's not the case, I got no qualms with this shit. Okay, but if this bitch is our mom, I swear to God, I'm gonna be pissed. Cause like, there's no way, bitch. Maybe our sister. I could see being our sister. I could see that. But like, we grew up in a different house though. That wouldn't make much sense. That's the thing. I'm gonna go pee though before this shit gets crazy. Yo, on God, I want to get some chips for this, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm getting some chips. You got me fucked up. It's about to be crazy. Yes, sir. I could low-key make popcorn. But I'm not gonna do that shit. It's too buttery. I need some of that. My fingers don't get all dirty.
Professor, I have a request. I want to transfer all of Lucas's remaining consciousness to me.
What?
Lucas, he has lingered too long at the gate of death.
Oh, that was the guy in the beginning.
How do you know if his consciousness is still in his body anyway?
What the fuck else would it be?
Huh? Over the years, your body has been paying the price every time you manipulate his body to feed and conduct experiments.
Professor, I can sense him. I know there's still a part of him suffering in that
That's
body.
our dad, though, right?
I know you have a way, because you two are alike. You must know something beyond what science can do.
It's against the code of scientists. No, it's against the ethics of humanity. And even if I could, your body might not be able to take it. This is no easy task.
Professor, I'm grateful to you for giving me the chance to realize my dream. And because of that, I found the love of my life here. After what happened, you were the only one willing to help me and Lucas. I know you didn't do it purely out of kindness. There's something you're trying to achieve. All these years, I've never questioned your secrets or your plans because I've always believed in the things you do. But now my body, I don't have much time left.
She dying too?
Professor, I beg you. All I want is to be with him in my final
Is this motherfucker the professor or the other one? Cause she keep looking at him, looking at there.
Porn. I'll do anything for you.
I love it when he turns around, we pan down so we can't see the face. It's our dad, no? Like, this too old to be us.
You'll do this for him? Whatever the cost?
But also, this is the past, though.
Whatever the cost.
All right, then.
I'm still fucking confused. I ain't even gonna lie. The fuck even going on, man? Respectfully, I'm too stupid for this. Respectfully. You're not, to be honest? Oh my god, first time Carl Lucia's been nice to me in my entire streaming career.
90. I have observed for a very long time and have yet to see any images of any memories of you and the suspect. Do you have anything to report?
No.
Fred. Why does Fred have my photo?
8490.
Who's
Please
Fred?
answer my question.
Rachel!
Who's Fred?
Mother, please tell me the
She's
suspect's
dead?
life signs.
Suspect Rachel Weiss. Brain dead. 8490.
Oh, so she
Please
died to
answer
tell
my
us the
question.
truth.
Mother, everything is normal. Daniel.
So she definitely know us already. Or she know we good people or something. Because doing all this for someone you don't know is crazy. Not gonna lie.
Daniel. Hush, not a sound, no matter what.
But we're back here again.
We received a report. Where are they? Where are the children?
Come on, bitch, I can't
Sir,
see.
I assure you, I really don't know what you're talking about.
This is a child's room.
Oh, you're not allowed to have kids in this world? Oh. First of all, our mom sucks ass by standing in front of this shit. I ain't gonna lie, it's so fucking obvious that we're gonna be in here. Bitch, step away. Remember they said in the beginning you get your rights at like age 14 or some shit? Maybe that's why you're not allowed to have kids.
You cannot be trusted. How dare you lie to Leviathan?
Why not though?
What's that behind you?
Nothing. Really, nothing.
Pull it to the side.
No! No, Daniel! Lisa!
Oh, maybe they're not reporting that they have a kid because the 14-year-olds get brainwashed or something at a certain age now. Like the adults growing up in the society prior to this war and prior to Leviathan becoming a thing, like we're too young for the brainwashing to work because they already have functioning brains of like how the world was prior to this, so they know it's bullshit. But they take these young kids and like fuck them up because when you're that young, you're susceptible to like damn near everything. Your brain isn't even fucking done cooking. Mine isn't even done cooking. Okay. That's probably why they're hiding him. Me when I literally take one step down the stairs. Me when I do a second of cardio. Me when I breathe. Am I working at 4 in the morning? How much is left in this game?
All of the clues are pointing
In
to
2
Fred
hours?
Abbott. I must act quickly. The Thought Bureau will surely soon find out the fact that I came here to investigate on my own will.
Well, this guy's the founder of the company. So he's like the... I'm not gonna say that actually. Well, I mean, they're using very similar imagery to like Nazi propaganda though. The red, the white, the one arm up. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I the only one who like is thinking that? Like, it also takes place in Germany. At least according to the... So... Bitch, of all people that doesn't have a fucking drawer with the lock, it's his. Of course he got some fucking cigars. Little fake bonsai plant. That one looks real though. I ordered a fake one today. Bitch, that shit was $20. I'm like, God, this bonsai plant better like come with like a fucking, you know, a free like a fucking head pad or some shit. Better teach me Japanese, swear to fucking God. $20 for a fake bonsai plant? The fuck? That shit better have built to like Duolingo built in or some shit. Mr. Douglas, the loyal Thought Bureau inspector, I, Hans Muller, hereby report with my real name that Chef Fred of Winston Research Institute has been accepting bribes. Chief Fred. Wait, whose office are we in? I've witnessed multiple instances of Fred receiving prohibited items such as cigars and red wine from others. If it's convenient for you, you can find me at the clerk office of a Winston Research Institute, where I have photos of evidence. Oh, so he's the chief of the Research Institute. So we're in the chief of the Research Institute's office, right? Okay, so Fred knows they're on to him. Okay. So Lord Thought Bureau Inspector Douglas. My God, does this company not even have a clock repair personnel? I have to call the maintenance department countless times and they don't answer the phone or respond to no one's manpower. Do you think that sounds like something a person would say? The previous worker came to took the hands of the clock, saying he'd replace them with a new set and assured me that he would come back in a few days. No one has come. Now the phone is not even connecting. Low-level repair workers like this love to lie, should be properly punished. Okay. His real name was Julian. I didn't even want to get close to me. I had a strong smell over, and if you ask, you can easily find him. By the way, let me know when you have some time to come over and visit me. The company just sent me a box of cigars. But the company's sending them to him. I don't understand. Wait. So, the head of the Thought Bureau is cool with the head of the investigations research. So Fred and Mr. Douglas are cool. So Hans is ratting them out to each other, even though they already are both in on it. Is that what's happening? Okay. Who the fuck is Hans? Am I dumb? Did he... Has he, popped up in the story yet? The company sent him the cigars. Mr. Douglas knows. But who's the higher up of the company then? Because this is just the scientist of the research institute. Wait, this is this guy in the picture's office, right? But Fred is cool though. At least I think he is. Fred's good people because Fred was in the flashback, right? $235. That was kind of the beginning. Yeah, he also was just in the most recent flashback. So we don't know what the hands on the clock are. $4:15. $3:05. $2:35. What the fuck is this puzzle, bro? Oh. Okay. So this is 2:35. The first one's the hour, I assume. 1, 2. Okay. I swear to God, the second ding happened 4 times though. Fuck it. 1 30 135. Bitch. Is it 235? I think it's tutorial time. No, fuck that. I'm figuring this out myself, bro. Okay, 4 for the hour. 1. Okay. Huh? But that does not make sense to be 415. Because the first thing is 4, but then the second one is 1. So maybe the dun is every 15 minutes. And the little ding is 1 minute on top of that. I think, maybe. Fuck it. $30, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. But it wouldn't do that, bro. It had to be 49. Bitch, they really counted the individual dings for the 50? Nah, that's some fuck shit. Because they usually could. Oh wait, I guess you can't because it's every 15 minutes. Okay, that makes sense then. Actually, never mind. I'm about to cuss out the mechanics, but that like low-key does make sense.
Rachel is a woman with courage and a mind of her own. As an opponent, I respect her.
You asleep?
Her memory is also the reason why I'm back here again. For Lucas, she exchanged the final terms with Fred and that professor. She really trusted them, even if it meant paying with her life. What a pity.
Under the guidance of the Union of Socialist Republic, the USSR, Fred, Edward, and Blank established the Gold Rush team in 1945. The team's initial mission was to obtain and decipher multiple classified documents during the post-war and pre-war Reconstruction period, aiming to provide key support to post-war Reconstruction. Gold Rush team discovered multiple hidden research facilities of defeated nations 800 meters below the Winston Institute. All scientists and equipment within the facilities were destroyed by unknown creatures. The team used giant magnetic field to seal the crater, but an unknown black liquid labeled dicene began to flow out of the crater. The substance exhibited extremely high pure energy properties and with significant entropy reduction capabilities. Subsequently, the Gold Rush team launched an in-depth research on the substance and initiated the New World Plan. Damn, bitch, how long is this? Fred, Edward, and Blank redacted proposed to use the dacine substance as an energy source to restart the New World Plan for defeated nations. The USSR approved to officially launch the research of the Mother Project. File blank blank blank. 12 scientists from Gold Rush team were formed into the Gold Rush committee, and using the research and the results of the Mother Project, joint led managed the East German experimental area. The Mining Technology Company was officially established. The Winston Institute was rebuilt, and Blank was appointed as the first director, while Fred Uber became the chief scientist. So because Germany lost the war, they used this as a way to like control them for like resources, or because they're from Russia, right? They're not from fucking Germany. During the dicing research, Director Blank, Fred, and Blank had an accident which resulted in the injuries to Blank's children. Fortunately, there were no fatalities. Fred and reported that Blank concealed the truth about the accident during the Dyson research, an accidental involving Blank's children. Okay, so I assume that's us, like we're the child. Fred, Leviathan agents went to the residence to discover that Blank was dead and Blank was missing. Blank's children have been taken in by Leviathan Corporation, so that's us. This report details major events in the research of the Gold Rush team. Dyson mentioned in the report and its related research have significant strategic significance. What a fucking useless 3 words put together. Significant strategic significance. The fuck? The investigation into the incident involving Blank and his family is ongoing, and the Leviathan Corporation will provide full assistance.
Damn. He's dead. I'm too late. Whoever killed him must be the person behind all of this.
And this is the present. Someone just marched his ass. How the fuck is he connected to this? Oh, because he saw this shit.
Ever since the company first sent me here to investigate, I've just been a passenger along for the ride. The suspects died one after another, and the killer was fully aware of Rome's brain dive operations. But almost every time, the killer intentionally left clues for me, encouraging me to delve ever deeper. I don't know if it's a trap or... But now I can trust no one. Not even the company.
Who the fuck trusted a company even off rip though? Daniel McGovern. Agents on duty should remain on standby at all times. So he stole Dyson from the company. Company doesn't want him to know about it. Wait, but did he actually steal it, or did someone plant that shit in his desk to get him framed because he found out about something? I actually don't remember. Do I need to do these in the correct order? Okay, so we got that. Okay, so I think this goes here. Because I found out about both of these motherfuckers. And she found out about this. And then I used this to find out about him. No? Yo, these make no sense to me. I'm gonna be honest. Because this ain't no, like, there ain't no order to this, bruh.
Sean's story is tragic. After everything that happened, his wife left him once he was demoted to a clerk. Sean's file has several violations for smuggling company assets to the city border, presumably because he has to take care of his 8-year-old daughter. That could be the leverage that killer used against him.
Wait. So is the killer the reason his brain exploded during these things? Like, are they killing them when we go into these dives? Or how does this work? I like really don't understand like what the fucking order is supposed to be for this. Like, you cannot look at this and tell me this makes any fucking sense. Like, is it right to left, the bottom to top? Like, where the fuck does...
This should be the professor. This must be part of a larger photo. Why did he betray Leviathan and implicate me? I've yet to solve this puzzle. I need to find him next.
Wait.
Home?
Damn, bitch, I ain't have time to come to a conclusion? All right, hold on. So is the dude that's dead, he's still good. So the professor betrayed Leviathan. This motherfucker knew about it, didn't care. Maybe because it had some agreement or some injury.
Daniel.
Mother? Where are you?
In a damn minute.
Daniel, come. Hurry.
What? What's happening to me?
Why did they X him out? I thought they were cool though. Or maybe the professor left both of these people. So this guy's no longer good people, is he? We left his ass. Or is he?
Here, open the door, Daniel.
I don't really know what this guy's position is. I don't know if he's good or bad.
How?
But the professor betrayed the company and he's still with the company, but he got shot. So he was probably involved with the professor.
Mother.
Daniel, I'm here. Open the door, Daniel.
Bro, the running this game is actually so slow.
How?
Okay, we just got fucking knocked out. Oh, the professor.
Where am I?
You're awake. This is my lab.
What are you gonna do to me?
Do? How about getting to know you? Or like family members who haven't seen each other in years. Let's talk about the past.
What are you talking about?
Our dad, bro. Our dad, the professor.
One is a father who has survived a disaster, lurking in the dark, waiting for an opportunity. The other is a son whose memory has been manipulated and now works as an executioner for the enemy. I'm glad to see that you've grown, son.
What are you saying?
Daniel, I am your father.
I hope I've not spooked you. This half of my body is useless. If your big sister hadn't been so naughty...
Sister...
Hey!
No, no! What are you saying?
Calm down, young man. You don't have to recall everything all at once.
Who are you? What do you want with me? What is that? Ah!
There, it's all right.
This just gave me horse
You must
trank.
have
It
been
was like,
here at some point in time, somewhere in the depths of your memory. But Leviathan has altered your brain. These broken images must have made you feel confused at times.
No. Stop.
I know that feeling, Daniel. I know, as it is one of the results
listen,
of
show
my
me a paternity
research.
test and I'll listen to you, bro.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that Mother would eventually apply what I did for her to my son.
What are you doing?
I'm going to bring you back and help you find your lost memories, Daniel. About the very beginning of this whole plan. I know you have many questions.
So we finally got to understand some shit.
All right, then. You may have realized how Fred and I came to know each other.
Like, start talking, bro, because I'm dead confused.
Many years ago, we were members of an organization known as Gold Rush. We were sent to this city and created everything here.
Daniel, Leviathan's agent. In 3 days, I will create an opportunity for you to attack someone.
Who?
Shawn Mendes.
Professor, I don't understand. Isn't he the one who...
I will create this opportunity precisely because he has those bad habits.
So I will put that pen recorder in his locker again.
But he's already...
I wouldn't feel sorry for him if I were you.
Shawn Mendes, a smuggler and a thief. He's as much a criminal as the others.
So they used him to set off the motion to get me back involved with everything. To look into it.
Do I need to kill him?
You just need to create a distraction and take the cassette from him.
I'll contact my people in Leviathan and tell them to bring Daniel here.
Once Daniel learns about what happened between you and Sean, he'll surely notify the Thought Bureau. Immediately. Don't hesitate. You must go to the Bureau that very night. And turn yourself in. Keep him busy with these crimes, but try not to arouse Mother's suspicion.
Professor, I can do it. As long as it helps your cause. But he's a Thought Bureau agent. If he sees my memory, he'll see you as well. Or is that what you want? For him to come and look for you?
I have faith in my children. They are my future.
Bitch, what does that even mean? Okay, so we set this up so they found out about it. So we kind of undid the brainwashing, or it was a way to find out about it or to get him here discreetly. But my thing is, how the fuck were we able to get, was he able to get in this building if he's such an op, like the Leviathan ops are on his ass? And if they created everything in the city, why are they somehow like, how is Leviathan a stronger entity than them?
Daniel, have you really forgotten her?
Shh. Don't be scared, my little brother.
Lisa is your sister. That was the very day that our family was forever separated. This is all my fault. Fred and I were studying the Dasein leak that caused both you and Lisa to be infected. Even though your lives were not in danger, Lisa's body underwent some similar changes.
No, Daniel, no, stop. Daniel!
Your soul and Lisa's are interconnected. As long as you are around, Lisa will never lose control.
My child, you must take good care of yourself. Go on, you monster, do it!
People like Mother and Fred may never appreciate the significance of the soul.
Wait, so we died.
They took you and Lisa.
Wait, so they didn't kill us. Then why do we have a blood trail?
Stop! Stop, you!
Should we bring this child back to the company?
Remember to wipe his memory clean. I don't want him seeking revenge.
Oh, he betrayed them.
Why does this place smell so bad? You deserve it.
Oh, no, no. Michelle.
Why did they do that to him, though?
I've lost everything.
Wait, why the fuck did they go for him, though?
Father.
It's all right.
So he betrayed them.
All these years, what have I been doing?
Fred betrayed them.
Hey, it's okay.
But why?
You're back. It's okay now. I have something to say to you. You need to listen carefully. I have failed in my duty as a father. I failed to protect my family. But as a man, I will not spare anyone who dares destroy our family. That's what I've been doing all these years. You need to protect your sister. You know that, don't you?
I do, Father.
No, you don't. After I've gained control of Fred's brain, I finally understood what Mother is really after. She wants Lisa's power. She wants unlimited freedom, but what she doesn't know is you are the key. Mother can only discover Lisa's secret when you are dead.
The key?
Mother will surely know that you have come to see me. I've thought of countless ways to save you. Countless. One day, she'll find out. But there's a way to stop her.
What?
Because we need to kill our sister.
I don't know how many people will come to investigate your memory. Your brain will continue to degenerate due to their endless probing, and one day, your memory will eventually collapse. I've planted a consciousness virus in your brain. When others come to view this memory, I will devour them, and subsequently all that Leviathan owns. But the most critical link is missing. Daniel, for that virus to work, we need to create a crucial event.
Father?
I've not been a good father, Daniel. The thing I worked my whole life to create is the very thing that destroyed the people I love and destroyed this city.
Father, what are you doing?
I hope my death will create the karma in your brain that can put an end to all this. Kill me, son. You need to kill me. Kill me.
Father.
Do at least one good thing. Be a man.
But why?
Protect your family.
Like, is it so he gets enough PTSD that whatever fucking brain virus he has fucks him up?
It's all right.
No, why?
This is my...
Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't understand. He told you why, and it still makes no sense. He planted a virus in our brain so that when we died, and he's trauma to unlock it, and so that if people dive into our brain afterward, it will like infect them and kill their brain if they try to brain probe us, I guess. But I still think like him killing him is like a weird ass, like I just think this is like a weird way to implement whatever the fuck they're trying to implement.
Destiny. Look at you. You're all grown up, kid.
No.
I still don't understand how this will like hurt people or how the virus in his brain even works. Like I feel like that's a very advanced thing that they would. I feel like I wish they divulged it more of because you're not gonna understand.
Keep the secret safe.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Mino, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream as well. We're playing this really fucking mindfucky game.
What happened to me?
I found you, intruder. I'm going to tear you apart. Run, kiddo, run.
What the fuck? Yeah, okay, Candyman, like leave my bitch ass alone. Hello? Alright, well, okay, well, fuck all of y'all like that. Goddamn. I still feel like the brain virus makes no sense. Not gonna lie. Like, the fact that that is such a big part of the story, and it's like, yeah, so I put a virus in your brain, hee hee.
Please,
I can't take much more of this!
Hey, hang in there. Focus on what's ahead. You need to concentrate. Leave the rest to me.
Also, where's our sister? Hello? I'm grabbing this shit. So it's just not gonna. This is just not gonna work. Daniel's the key to Lisa and Lisa's the key to end it all. Okay, and I'm supposed to like be happy with that vague of an explanation? Like, that's what I'm pissed about. That's it? That's all they're telling us. I sat here for 6 hours for that to be it. Like, the fuck? I don't understand why I won't let me fucking grab this shit. Like, I don't understand. Why is there even a hand gesture? What the fuck? Game. Like, hello? The hand gesture disappeared now, by the way. This was introduced 10 minutes ago, too. I just don't like everything was fine, but now this is it's just like they're trying to make it make sense by speed running the explanation and not fleshing out at all. Yo, what the fuck do I do here? At least was just the beginning of the game. I mean, yeah, but also if Mother's looking for her, how the fuck does Mother not know who she is if the fucking company originally took the kids away from the parents? They should already know. That doesn't make sense either. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how does the Mother not know? Doesn't know how to unlock the power. Who? Lisa or Mother? Also, if they know Daniel's the key, why don't they just use Daniel? I don't understand. They have Daniel. They already brainwashed him since he was a kid. Yo, chat, what do I do here? Like, mechanically? Like, I actually, like there's no buttons I can press. There was a hand here. It disappeared. Yo, chat. Carl, what the fuck do I do? Flee from the virus, bitch. I ran. It said, go here. Press this. I grab it. Nothing happens. Like, hello? You hold down? I've been doing that. What? Go a little bit further. Like forward? It literally will not let me. They're making him go through this for that, hence the plan with the fat guy's dad and Rachel. But if the fat guy was the guy that originally shot him anyways, why the fuck would he help him later? That also makes no sense. I think I bugged the game, bruh.
Let me go, arms friend. Let me go.
I can't take much more of this!
Murderer.
Hey, hang in there. Focus on what's ahead. You need to concentrate. Leave the rest to me.
Like, this feels like the ending of Guilty Crown. Like, makes no fucking sense.
Run! Hurry! He'll be here soon. is destiny. Father. How about this? Give me some time. Behave yourself, Father.
So was Dad planted a virus
You saved me.
to stop him from
Your voice.
doing
It's you.
anything?
The voice in my head. Who are you?
I'm Lisa. Lisa McGovern. Yes, I've been observing you since you entered my brother's head.
So they are doing that fuck shit where they're like, the player is actually the person dealing with this shit. I fucking knew. Yo, no. I fucking knew they're gonna do this fuck shit.
Time. Do you still have my brother's cassette player?
Yes, I still have it. Here.
Ha! Now this is a true classic. Hold my hand, tightly.
What now?
Let's go find my brother.
Hey, you should flip to the other side.
What?
I said this side's done, you should flip to the other side.
No, I want to play it in reverse, babe.
What is this place?
Maybe some kind of hyperdimensional space tunnel? I don't know. I can't even explain it myself.
The end of Life is Strange.
But you must
what's
be
the newest
careful.
one?
There are other things here.
Life is Strange. Double exposure be like.
Okay. So what do we do now?
Observe. Find some memories related to my brother. I'll piece them back together. This will help me find him.
Why didn't you show up earlier? Only some intermittent sounds here and there.
I've been gradually regaining my ability as Daniel's condition worsens.
So now you're able to cross over to here.
That's right. I don't think he's going to make it. We need to work harder.
Hey, there's a lot of torn paper and colored pens here.
Let me try.
We're a clone? But why? Like, now that makes even less sense.
That's right. It's a picture he drew as a child. Father was always yelling at him for drawing. Let's continue.
Like, y'all saying, oh, like that makes it any better. Like,
Do you
that
know
just
me?
makes it
I mean,
less sense.
The me in the company.
I know you, in all the different times. So I feel safe letting you come into my brother's mind.
So you won't kill me anymore. Right?
No, I don't think so.
Her skull was cut in the
keep an
mirror.
eye on our surroundings.
Maybe they moved the brain
I'm
because
not
the
sure if
body
this
was
is what
gonna
we're looking
die.
for.
Oh, that's probably why the body was gonna die and they didn't want
Let me
Lisa's
take a
powers
look.
to spiral out of control. But they didn't want them to get her, so they had to move him to a different body.
His favorite toy. It was always going round and round. You're really good at playing him. You know that? Let's continue.
So they swapped the brains.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss.
So we made a clone that's compatible with his brain.
So, you're not actually a child, are you?
Oh, my. Why do you company employees always have so many questions? That's right. I'm not a child.
Then why do you look like a child?
Because this is the only image of me that my brother has in his mind. He's unable to build an image of me the way I am in reality.
How about this? It looks like a broken camera.
Let me try.
Okay, so then was he even brainwashed? I don't
My father
understand.
gave me this when I was in school.
Or he still
He
was.
always thought I'd take it with me when I went traveling the world, but I only got to use it a couple times.
Well, what caused him to
before Daniel
randomly start
snatched it away.
dying?
He always liked to play hide and seek with me, saying that there was a monster's eyeball behind me.
Even if they put a brain in a new body, we would still have the memories, no?
No wonder. Lisa, how about this?
A photo.
I don't know if it's brainwashed or not. Well, the dad said we were brainwashed.
I don't remember who took it, but it's the happiest family photo we ever had.
So he's dying because he got shot.
Also the last. Okay, everything's been restored.
Can we just bring to a clone and brainwash him? I don't. That doesn't make sense.
What's going to happen next? Why don't you kill me? Like your father said.
Because you're a good person. Whether it's in this space or another space, you're a good person. You just don't know it.
When all this is over, can I go back?
Yes, when all this is over.
I'll keep the secret safe.
You should know more than I do about how Leviathan operates. If you fail to keep the secret, I'll kill you before it happens. You, in any time, any space. In the past or the future.
No. No, it's gone. All gone.
Shh. Stay right here.
No. No, it's gone. All gone. Oh. All gone.
So was my brain, so was the logic. Everything is all gone, man. I feel you.
Daniel?
Do you know who I am?
We old as fuck now.
Can you help me look at this?
Hi, Daniel.
Do you know my parents? They're in this photo.
Okay, but if this is him and the professor is also him, but the professor had like the fucked up arm and half his face was getting fucked up. I'm still.
But I can no longer see them clearly. Mutter? Ojciec? Mom? I think my mother is calling me. She's calling me to dinner. Do you hear?
Oh, my little brother.
Dad, I failed to protect her. I didn't keep my promise. I don't want to stay in this lonely castle anymore. I can't take it.
Castle?
Dad, this is the castle. I feel that this world is like a castle built from countless grains of sand. Standing on
You have dementia? I mean, my theory is like he got so traumatized by the accident that like his brain like got kind of fried. And so now he has like some like disability. But I don't know if that's actually what happened.
Beach, covered with clouds, as the black
waves continuously beat against it.
Or he might be too old, but like if his dad was alive, then why is he so fucking old?
Every time the waves come, they carry away some of the sand. In this endless eternity, I am the protector of this crumbling castle. The sand is my memories. The castle, ravaged by the waves, is the secret I have guarded all my life. One day, I will be swept into the sea with the last grains of sand. I can't hold on much longer. I'm trapped here forever. I will be completely forgotten.
No, I just gonna up and I feel the pain. That's how I feel.
Done very well,
like,
little
yo,
brother.
What the fuck?
You've done very well.
But the castle.
Like, I get the emotion, but it's very hard for me to get it when, like, what the fuck?
I want to see the secret again.
No. Like, this game, like, made sense, stopped making sense, started making sense, and then stopped making sense again. But I feel absolutely nothing because I'm more confused than any emotion.
I'm here with you.
The confusion is taking precedent in my brain over literally all of this.
Lisa. Why did you take so long to find me?
Like, yo, y'all know when, like, they had, like, hey, yo, anyone here watch Attack on Titan? Y'all know when they had, like, Eren hugging Mir and suddenly, like, he understood shit and she understood shit and they expected everyone else to understand what the fuck they understood? Like, that's how the fuck I feel right now. Like, what the fuck? But, like, imagine that with, like, 30,000 more confusion on top of it. Like, I don't get it. It was like, it was making sense and then you just lost me.
I've missed you so much.
Daniel. Let's go home, Daniel.
Oh, Lucius here will explain. I mean, like, I ain't gonna lie. I doubt the explanation is gonna make me really feel that much less confused. Maybe a little bit, but I'm still gonna be like, damn, they should have fleshed this out more. Like, damn. In summary, I guess, but like, in like terms of every other little thing that happened, I still don't get it. And I don't even think I'm that stupid. Like, I just genuinely think the writing is just not that great. Leviathan, when they took Daniel and Lisa, Leviathan tried their hardest to access Lisa's powers through Daniel's, hence the brainwashing. Whenever Daniel was entering others' When it seemed effed up, it was Leviathan trying to get the secret out as he was vulnerable, but they always failed, and he would die, hence the clones. But this time, the Daniel clone we play all the time was created by Mind the Daniel on the present. Old Daniel is Daniel's current mind old age. It's like he's in a perma coma.
Daniel, Lisa.
But why did his dad go along with it initially then?
Kids?
Mum, let me help you. Dad?
What is it, Daniel? Hurry up and sit at the table.
Dad, hurry.
Understood.
Go give him the camera. Go give him the camera.
Thank you.
This still make no fucking sense. Yo, was this a Japanese game they translated to English? Daniel was in a coma. They tried to get Daniel by moving the brain into multiple clones. And once Daniel died, the secret died with both of them. But we don't know nothing about Mother. We don't know nothing about, like, why the secret is the way it is. Like, we don't really understand exactly how his sister got these powers in any, like, significant way. We don't really understand the virus that they planted in there. We don't really understand like the relationship with Fred and how all this started to get to the point where his son was such an asset used and why he got betrayed. Like, we don't understand like 80% of everything else they laid out. Scarface from the Black Glob, that's great and all in theory, but like, what the fuck does that mean? And if that's the case, can't other people just do the same thing? You know what I'm saying?
Stand on the edge of the rock and breathe in the light of the moon and always.
So they try to get down and Bruce Random multiple clones, and the clone player right now is the one created by the real Daniel. Okay, but how did the real Daniel get access to the other Daniel's brain? And did they clone the brain too? Mother wanted power of one. I mean, I get that, but like, I'm supposed to be happy with that lackluster.
You have to believe this is not the end. The universe.
Like, I'm supposed to be happy with that
once again.
3 sentences of an explanation. Mother is a thing, an entity. Like, the fuck? That's my issue. That's my problem. It's like a lot of this shit, they're just like expecting me to be okay with knowing it exists because it exists without a reason for why it exists or how it functions. That's my issue. The relationship Fred and his dad had, they didn't really flesh that out. Why did he betray his dad? And then years later, he's working with his dad again. They didn't explain that either. Because he ordered people to come to the house to shoot his dad, said he deserved it, and then later is shacked up with that one hot scientist bitch, his actual dad, the professor, and then the fucking Fred guy, like years down the line, and they're cool again for whatever reason, even though the inciting incident of why half the fuck shit happened was because of that. That was the past. Yeah, I know that was the past. But then they were cool afterward. How? How am I cool with you if you ordered people to come to my house to shoot my wife? And we working together again, and that's just supposed to be like, yeah, it just happened. No explanation. Because what rational human being does that? Before the betrayal, then why in one does he have no fucking arm problems and no prosthetics, and then the other one he does? The one in the prosthetics is after he got injured. What are we talking about? He wouldn't have prosthetics before he got fucked up. That does not make sense. He got fucked up the same time his wife got killed and his children got taken away. And then afterward, he's working with the Fred guy again. When his brain's getting screwed, that still doesn't make any sense for how his dad got betrayed by the same guy and then ends up working with him years down the line. That makes no sense. Because the fucking prosthetic existence is definitely after the incident where the daughter went AWOL. I don't think they worked on the line. They're literally seen in an office together. When we have the memories of the scientist girl and she's asking about the Fred guy or whatever, the scientist is our dad, is Daniel's dad. And then the other guy, Fred, is in the room. The fat guy that like everyone was saying like betrayed his dad. But that was post him betraying his dad. So the guy, Fred, betrayed his dad and then met up with his dad again and they were working together. Because that's not before the betrayal scene, because he had the fucking prosthetics after the betrayal scene, not prior to that. There were no prosthetics seen in the betrayal scene. It was after the fact. And after the fact, he was sitting in a room with the prosthetics, working with the same guy that ordered the hit on his wife. So I think you are misunderstanding the sequence of events for that. And that's why we don't understand what the fuck's going on. Because there's no way you can say that the prosthetics were pre-incident, because they weren't in the incident flashbacks. It was confused us just like his mom tried to kill him. But that was very obviously a confusing memory. That wasn't a real one. Once we saw the real sequence after you sorted through the confusing shit by taking pictures of all the eyes, and then you see the actual event. So when it says 15 minutes before event, and then it actually plays the event forward, and you see the sister and you see everyone, there's no prosthetics on the dad. And then later, there are prosthetics on the dad. So he literally worked with the same guy that ordered the hit on his wife and split up his family. Like, what the fuck? One of the things you see at the start then? Yeah, pretty much. I think it's cool that these change depending on like what part of the story you're in though. This will be answered with a good old analysis off YouTube. I just feel like it wasn't that well written. I just don't think it was that well written. Also, if this game was originally made in English and then translated, I think that also might be why it originally made in Japanese and then translated. I think that also might be why it makes no fucking sense. Fred wanted Lisa's power. Professor wanted to work under the table to get his son back to redeem himself. But that still doesn't really explain it, though. And also, that wasn't even laid out for us. We just have to like assume that and think about it potentially being the possibility, which also doesn't make sense because that's not even what happened. Nah, this game on some bullshit. Respectfully, I mean, I fucked with the concept. I just feel like it very much like gave like Guilty Crown, where like it was fire, and then they were just like, anyways, so there's this guy that's like controls everything, and we don't really know why, and you're fighting him now, and then the end, you defeated him. It's like, well, who is he? When did he start controlling everything? How does this work? Fred was in charge of getting Daniel brainwashed to work with them. But why would Fred agree to work with the professor after betraying him earlier in the game? You know what I'm saying? Every time, even this doesn't make sense. Because they didn't know yet about Lisa and the condition that Daniel was the key. Okay, but he still betrayed his father in the first place. So why? How did they mend it to get on good terms? And also, if him and Fred were some of the people of a group that created the entire city and the mother system, why the fuck is it then somehow turning against them? They didn't even explain that either, which I feel like it should be a very pivotal part of the story. Because if you created this entire economy, ecosystem, and world, essentially, how the fuck are you such a victim to it? To the point where you need to like backstab the systems that you put in place. Like that, there being no explanation for that other than, yeah, we helped create this shit. Anyways, we're victims and we're trying to fight it. That also doesn't really make sense. It wasn't his friend who killed his wife, it was the people he worked with. But then when he was laying there, he said, you, like, the bastard deserves it. Fred wants against the Leviathan, and by doing so, he betrayed Brian by telling about Lisa. But how is Leviathan separate from all these other entities that they set up that somehow are under Leviathan's control? And then post Leviathan, they somehow still end up working together again after he betrays him, which literally tears apart his family and kills his wife, which is the one thing the father was trying to mend. And then he works with the guy who orchestrated that to then fix it. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, think about that rationally. Guy betrays you to get into company, splits up your entire family. That's the inciting incident of your life to do everything you do afterward. And one of the steps to somehow fix what this person has done was you work with them again to fix it. Like, that's like, oh yeah, you killed my mother, split apart my family, but now I'm going to work with you because you can reunite my family. What? Literally how? And then Lisa was introduced as some like powerful entity the last fucking 25 minutes of the game, and we're supposed to just accept that as reality without no further explanation too. Like, the more the more I think about it, the less this shit makes sense. Sean was just a pawn. I mean, Sean's role in the game makes perfect sense. Also, they never really explained like why the fuck they were keeping Lucas alive. That still's not really answered. Like, aside from this lady loves him, but like, okay, he's turning into a monster. Literally, last achievement is it's not the end. But I just don't understand how you're releasing a conclusive story and having this many loose ends. And having this many loose ends that don't add up in the end. And then be like, yes, buy part 2. Like, what incentivizes me to do so? If part 1 didn't even make sense. And also, everyone is fucking dead that we played in this game. So what are they going to do in part 2? You know? I mean, I think the production was great. The visuals were fire. I like the music. The concept was dope. But like, the writing just makes no sense. And then Lucas's part also doesn't really make sense either. And neither does the backstory of the fucking lady that we ended up taking over, because why is that even important in the story or integral if she's just going to be used as a stepping stone? You know what I'm saying? Like, she's being used as a stepping stone and she has a whole backstory that also does not get completed. So we have a backstory of this lady and her lover that never gets completed, and then she's used as a stepping stone and is killed before it even gets completed. And so there's no reason or rhyme for that even being as fleshed out as it is if they're going to half bake it. Because they did half of the fucking her side story, killed her off, didn't tie up any of the loose ends, and then just progressed in the story as if it wasn't an important part of the story, like it wasn't a whole ass fucking 1/3 of the game. The whole Lucas and whatever plot was 1/3 of the game at the very least. There was 3 parts of the game, 3 chapters, and that was chapter 2 on the entirety of chapter 2. And then you're gonna just take that and just discard it. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you fucking do that? Like, literally, why? VA performance was good. Yeah, the voice actors, the visuals, everything else was fine. Like, the problem I have is the story not making sense. And the parts that did make sense, I thought were good. But the parts that don't make sense make literally none. The pacing picked up fast. It just seems rushed. This literally feels like Life is Strange double exposure again. They like, it made a lot, it like cooking, and then they just stopped cooking and just were like, yeah, so this is this. Anyways, accept it as reality. Don't wonder why any of this happened. Don't wonder why the way this is. Don't wonder why the mother system exists. Don't wonder why we created this but are not victims to it. Don't wonder why I shot your wife and split up your family, but now you're working with me. Don't wonder why there's an entire chapter of the game, 1/3 of the game, that is used as a plot device to get someone else to get to a point in the story, and then you fucking discarded it as if we didn't spend fucking 3 hours on that little side tangent that didn't even get finished. Like, it just feels like they pretty much were like, just wasting my time. And why would you focus on backstories of characters if you're just going to delete them before the fucking characters are even finished? The eyes in the were to represent like mother getting involved. And then they had the whole backstory of like her parents trying to get her back. And then that was just kind of like left as is. Like, it's just, it really just feels like there's like 80 different things happening and they only explained like 10 of them and then expect you to like be okay with the other 70 not making any sense. Where did mother come from? Apparently Daniel's dad was a part of creating the mother project. But my thing is, if that's the case, I feel like that should have been, they should have shown how mother was made, explained more about what the company's conflicts are, because the only way you learned about any of that was reading a note summary. They didn't show you any of it. So even that was really like quick explanation. So anyways, they were involved in this back in the day, and this happened, and this happened, and that's it. And then that was all they explained about who even created mother and all that was literally one note in the entire game. Like 3 paragraphs on a paper you found. Like, what? I feel like that should have been an entire chapter. And also, they like, fuck the fucking Lucas chapter. What point does that even have? Well, literally, what point is there even to the Lucas chapter? Because at that point, like, that was baked and then fucking, you know, taken out before it was even done. And then they just decided to speed insert like a fucking little tidbit that was also way more important than that side tangent, and it only give you 4 paragraphs for it. The only way I even understood the concept of mother being a thing is because I was just thinking of it like how the fucking everything works in Psychopaths. There's like some collective conscious or something that like just like some AI that just dictates what's like ethically correct or not. I don't know if it was Brian who created Mother. They were Fred, Brian or whatever his dad is, and all of them were involved in the Mother project too. It says that in the paper. I'm assuming to have empathy for Rachel and what she went through. Yeah, but how is that conducive to the fucking story at all? Like the main overarching story. It's like, you know, like if you were to draw like a rainbow or like an umbrella of the whole story of importance and then have hers underneath it, it's like halfway outside the umbrella, and also the umbrella is half broken. Like, it almost is like, okay, feel sad for her story, but like, she then dies after we learn about her, and that's it. That's her contribution, is like, yeah, she had a bad past. She sacrificed herself. Also, this monster she created, where's Lucas? Don't know about that. Why was our father helping her? We don't know about that either. How did she end up doing all this under Leviathan's nose as if she also was working for them? Don't know about that either. Like, it makes no sense. Nothing makes sense. The story was not structured well. And I think like the concept was fire, but I think in execution, it was like so sloppy. Or it was good for the first 50% and then it stopped making sense. Hey, can one of y'all link this ending thing y'all were talking about? Can you put it in Discord in the React queue? And then they have Lisa be like the last 20 minutes of the game as if she's the most integral part of the entire fucking game. That was on her because she agreed to help him. I mean, maybe, but even that wasn't fully explained. How long is this video? Like, I guess the reason I'm so upset about the ending of this is because I feel like the game actually had so much potential and they just completely squandered it.
Why is everybody still...
Yo, I'm so tired of these
Hey
fucking
guys, welcome
ads
back to the
about getting rid of ads on YouTube. Like, yeah. Miss me with that bullshit, right? Your extension's not gonna work either. Like, stop.
Channel. My name is Dature, and if you clicked on this video, I think it is safe to assume that you either played Karma the Dark World yourself, or you watched my playthrough of it. This video is gonna have heavy spoilers, and I'm gonna go through the whole story from the beginning to the end, so if you don't know what Karma the Dark World is, then go away, close this video, and check the game out yourself on Steam or PlayStation or Xbox, or watch the full playthrough on my channel, because it's just this good. I finished the game a couple days ago, and I literally couldn't stop thinking about it. Nowadays it's a rare thing when they actually give us a good story. So I gave you the warning, you had your time to leave. If you're still here, I don't know what to say, let's just jump into it. So we're having our psychological thriller wrapped in a dystopian nightmare set in 1984 East Germany under the iron grip of Leviathan, a totalitarian regime that controls everything and everyone. But the real story is about family, loss, and the power of mind. And it's a sad story. In the document that we find in the office of Fred Ebert, the chief of the Winston Research Institute, we basically get the knowledge about the whole backstory of the game. After World War II, secret technology...
So, even in this video, they said it. This one note, this one document is the backstory for the entire game, and I just have to accept it being this vague. Like, but we had the whole side tangent about the Lucas guy and the love story. For what?
Technology fell into the hands of two scientists. This technology was Dyson, a mysterious and unpredictable substance, and the scientists were Professor McGowan, Daniel, our main character's father.
I have faith in my children.
And Fred Ebert.
Why does this place smell so bad?
They were both working for a company that's called Golden Rush. While experimenting on this technology, Professor McGowan unknowingly gave his daughter incredible powers.
Fred and I were studying the Dasein leak that caused both you and Lisa to be infected.
And the powers were actually crazy because, as we see from the childhood memories, she could literally kill people, make them disappear.
But like, once again,
use telekinesis or even see through the objects.
Please try to push the blocks over without touching them. Please try to see the images on the backs of the 3 cards on the table to your left.
So Lisa's body went through some changes, but she also got linked to Daniel, her brother, so until he's around, she will never lose control.
Your soul and Lisa's are interconnected. As long as you are around.
See, but like, he's explaining stuff I know, but like, the only explanation we have is as simple as he says it. They're connected. How? Why? What caused this?
Lisa will never lose control.
But when Professor McGowan's colleague Fred Ebert betrayed him to Leviathan, everything fell apart. The mother was murdered, the children were kidnapped, and the father disappeared, leaving behind one final safeguard, a virus hidden inside his son's mind to protect the family's secret. The son, Daniel McGowan, he grows up under Leviathan's rule, brainwashed and turned into a Rome agent. Someone who dives dives into the minds of the accused to extract information. But it turns out that Daniel's own mind is a war zone. Leviathan wants secrets hidden in Daniel's mind, so they send clones of him, called Protos, into his mind to dig them out. One by one they fail, dying inside his mind.
You have never succeeded, none of you have.
Until that one lucky Proto that we are playing as, who doesn't know that he's a clone, starts uncovering the truth.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Who the hell is Mother? I swear to you, I don't know a thing about you.
But that's impossible.
Alongside a memory of Daniel's sister, he fights his way through the layers of Daniel's broken psyche, piercing together the past. The deeper he goes, the more disturbing it gets, memories twisting into nightmares, past traumas resurfacing, and the lines between reality and hallucination blurring beyond recognition. We see the glimpses of Daniel's childhood, the moments of warmth and love overshadowed by a growing fear of Leviathan's reach. His father's experiments weren't just about power, they were about survival. The virus inside Daniel's mind wasn't just a failsafe, it was a ticking time bomb waiting for the right moment to be unleashed. So as the Proto starts unraveling these hidden truths, he starts questioning everything. Is he really Daniel or just another failed clone? But before he can fully process it, the final revelation hits. Daniel himself has been subconsciously creating these Protos, hoping one of them would succeed where he failed, to unlock the virus and end Leviathan's rule. And so at the end, when Proto-Daniel finally meets his father, by killing him he creates a crucial event, which makes him trigger the virus that his father planted in his head a long time ago.
So he only killed him in his mind, not in real life? Or did he... So we're a clone. I get that, but that still doesn't really explain a lot of shit, though.
But before he can fully process it, the final revelation hits. Daniel himself has been subconsciously creating...
Also, if Daniel's been subconsciously creating Protos, how does that make sense? So Leviathan's creating Protos and Daniel's making them?
Creating these Protos, hoping one of them would succeed where he failed, to unlock the virus and...
So Xena can win against the outside Protos and succeed. But if that's the case, how are they able to like redistribute his brain throughout all these clones and he's still conscious to do that? Like, you only got one brain. You know what I'm saying? That also does not make much sense to me. Because they're not cloning his brain because they cut open the head. So how are they able to get so many brains to do this? See, like, that also doesn't make sense.
And Leviathan's rule. And so at the end, when Proto-Daniel finally meets his father, by killing him he creates a crucial event, which makes him trigger the virus that his father planted in his head a long time ago.
Kill me, son.
They cut open his head to clone his brain, maybe? But if the brain was moved to the clone bodies, how would Daniel be able to also make other clones while they're using his brain to make clones? Because there would only be one frame of his consciousness existing at a time if they were moving the brain between bodies. So he wouldn't be able to fight back against his own brain inside of his own brain while his own brain was in a clone. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make sense. There would have to be a way they cloned his brain, but they said they only cloned his body, unless they did clone his brain. But then why would they be cutting their foreheads out? Like,
You need to kill me.
So the virus got triggered, Leviathan is falling, and this gave Lisa power to finally communicate to Daniel. And by going through... So the virus got triggered, Leviathan is falling, and this gave Lisa power to finally communicate.
Well, it's running over and over. But is his brain getting cloned, or is it being moved in between bodies? That's what I don't understand.
To Daniel, and by going through his memories together, we finally reach the point when Lisa and Daniel are reunited.
Why did you take so long to find me? I missed you so much.
So she releases him from his mind jail and he dies in real world, while Lisa gets freed from Leviathan's control. If you missed this scene, it is happening after credits, and what is really interesting, that after this scene you get an achievement that says this is not end, which probably hints that there's a continuation to the story. I personally would really love to see the sequel because they built such an incredible and rich world, and you can go on with the stories in it. Let me know in the comments if you'd like to see the
Also, Lisa just ceased to exist. She just like vanished. I don't know, man. This really didn't explain anything more to me, if I'm being honest. Everything that he laid out in this, I already understood. I learned. No hate to this guy. He processed the information correctly. It's just we learned nothing new, and we still also don't understand the point of the scientist backstory with the Lucas guy either. Like, we still don't understand. We still don't understand like what the fuck happened with how Bella was made. What even it means. It's like he just accepted the little no info I got. I guess. I don't know, man. I just can't. I just can't. It just makes no sense. I think the open edition was done on purpose, so the game was poorly written on purpose. I'm not letting them get off for this. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I think the game in terms of game creation and dev was good. The story and the writing is where I got the most issues. Hoping for Karma 2. Bro, I don't know if I would play it, man. I feel like they gave me no info and they expect me to be okay with it. Now it's Lisa versus Mother. But ain't Lisa just like all knowing? Like, Lisa's just gonna win. I don't know, man. I'm just upset. I'm like so disappointed. I ain't even gonna lie. This is how I felt when I played Life is Strange, bruh. But like worse, because this was way more interesting. Like significantly more interesting. Like holy fuck. She appears in getting her powers back. I mean, like, I can see it. Just damn. Anyways, guys. I'm gonna go. The first Life is Strange was so much better. Well, I'm talking about double exposure. I'm talking about double exposure. So she's still alive. Yeah, I think Lisa is still alive. Or her consciousness just vanished. I think essentially the reason he went into his mind is so he could finally die. Like, you know when some people like are about to die in real life, they like be holding on until they like see their loved ones, like subconsciously their brain is powerful like that. Like that's what was going on. So I understand that he wanted to die, but they were like keeping him in some comatose way where he couldn't. But like, I just think they expected me to accept the systems in place the way they were without me knowing anything about how they came to be, as if that shit was like normal. And that's my problem. Anyways, bottom merch, this are the items. We got a hoodie, the one I'm wearing. We got a cup, Spinny 3D. We got a t-shirt, and we got a double-sided acrylic standee. Yes, yes. Exclamation mark merch. GamerSubs.gg/QuinnBenet. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. And yeah. Buy the merch. It's the merch is easy to understand in this game. I'm gonna be honest, no hate to the devs though. Like they did cook. It's just the writing. You lost me, bro. You really lost me. But like, I'm not as mad as I am at Life is Strange because Life is Strange is made by Square Enix, bitch. Like, get your shit together. The fuck? Y'all got billions, bro. But yeah. Unless the second game explains everything I want to know, I'm not playing that shit. You know, but if it does, bitch, I'll be in that. I'll be in that. I will. Anyways, y'all have a good one. Adios, adios, adios.